Well, hi. How are you? My name is Opal. We do things like tarot here. Oh, it's going to be an interesting day. We've set up YouTube streaming. Okay. As well, we now have Twitch set up simultaneously to cast. So, let's see if things are working at all. Okay, so far, this is going to be a bit of a trial and error day, honestly. We will see how this goes. I'm very curious myself. Some of our commands should work here. Yeah, okay. All right, appears they do. Neato. Sure. Excellent. Hello. YouTube land is going to be very interesting, to say the least. We have now two different chats to monitor. Yeah, we'll see how this goes. I have truly no idea. Okay, cool. There we go. We're learning. We are learning. Now, the real question, since we're live, is it actually live? It would seem so, but are we really? Stream preview. Let us go directly to the Twitch channel and see. Okay, I'm live on Twitch. Good. Tags are there. Description is there. Lovely. This is exactly what I want to see. Okay, that one works. Now then, all right, cool. We appear to be live in both places. Lovely. This is exactly what I want to see. So, we can go ahead and close this for now. But yes, hello. Welcome to Lost Opal Tarot. I am your host, Opal. We do things like tarot reads here, Lenormand reads here, oracle card reads here. We talk about astrology, astronomy, hermetics, alchemy, really any source of esoteric information that we can use on the path to the higher self. Okay? The higher self meaning the best possible version of you and me, for that matter. We are not playing music yet. I'm so curious to see how YouTube will handle this, but we will find out. I hear no music. Why? Because it's muted, silly. Thank God I'm not muted too. But yes, we got tunes here, thankfully. Anyway, you'll have to forgive me if you won't mind. We are getting everything set up still, so things are kind of separate. YouTube's got its own set of alerts, right? So does Twitch. So we are dual streaming right now. Crazy to me. We will have to dial in our settings, I think. So far, and just the initial setup, we lost 4,000 frames in the short time we've been streaming, but you know, that's okay. Hilarious. So, let's see. Preview is cool. Stream info, cool. Now then, success. I'm going to be poking around for just a tad, kind of just investigating, right? Seeing how things are working. Okay, so stream status is presently poor, but yeah, we have a ton of dropped frames. So we may need to figure that out, but this is what I wanted to know. Okay. Now all of a sudden it's healthy when we have done nothing. Tons of dropped frames to start. Yeah, in and out, it would appear. This is what we needed to know, ladies and gentlemen. CPU's not pegged. Our connection is awful though, so we may have to drop this to instead 10,000 instead of 12,000. Instead of 12,000, let's do 10,000, please. See how that goes. We'll have to kind of dance around with how many. 11,000? 14,000? Yeah, 31%, 32%. God, just going through the roof with dropped frames. Crazy. I would like to know why. I mean, I see I see our proper frames here, but not communicating properly. And we are going I have a 10,000 bitrate cap and it's still trying to send 20,000, etc. Okay, it seems like it just needs some time to figure out what's going on. Back to healthy. Very, very interesting, this. Oh, the tech streams are going to be very real for over the course of the next few days, I assume. But that said, we do actual tarot pulse here. I use real cards, as you can see over here in the spread cam. Okay, actual physical pulse, and those we translate over here. This is just some free software called Orphalese. You can use it to pull up cards. It's got a way to add your own notes to it, right? We also have some Lenormand, or excuse me, some Futhark runes here. A Lenormand deck as well. A mess of other decks. I typically will share. This is Obsidian, okay? I keep all my notes and stuff in here. Helps us to share spread info with somebody. I also share these in Discord frequently. That way it just makes life a little easier for everybody. You can just literally hop in the Discord and save the MD file, which is just a markdown file. Can easily be translated to HTML if you want, right? These are free to you, just stuff I've developed over my journeys here, if you will. So instead of, you know, hiding them away, if you can see here, these are all of our, I mean, some to-do stuff, right? There's career stuff, daily stuff, some deck bonding, fun. The list goes on. Okay, we have plenty of stuff to use as an example. However, in the case that you have a specific question, I will work with you I'll sit right here on the screen. These are all previous examples, questions that we had come up that I helped somebody frame so we can make sure we're asking the right kinds of questions. I am not the biggest fan of does this person love me type spreads, right? The correct person to ask that is that person. We can ask the cards, sure. However, I find in most cases, you will not like the answer. Could go bad, could go great. I do not know. That is what we're opening ourselves up to. But somebody who is not in the room with you, someone who you are effectively attempting to extract information from, that cannot speak for themselves, answer for themselves, they're not present with us to defend themselves effectively. I don't like to do that. Not one bit. Just saying. Still, there are things we can ask. Okay. I just realized we had desktop audio muted, so you're not even hearing the music. You should be now. Ta-da. See what I mean? Tech difficulties. We're working them out. It would appear YouTube wants 10,000 kbps, 10,000 bitrate setting, instead of 12. So good to know. We're, since the start of the stream, we're at 9,200 dropped frames, which is quite a lot. That's a little over one fifth of the sent data. Oh, silly. But that's okay. This is why we'll do it live, you know? Why not? I see it would appear, though, we are active and alive, which is a good thing. So now, I gotta sit here and kind of just go about our business and see if anything we're doing, upsets our bit rate. I'm just throwing a bunch of cards up. I mean, literally, just going nuts. Right? We're just trying stuff, seeing what does and does not upset the YouTube overlords. As well as Twitch, for that matter. I'm very curious. Does this still work? Sure does. Neato. Look at it go. Okay, cool. Does this still work? It sure does. Some of the stuff you may see on stream, they are Twitch specific items. YouTube has its own set of alerts, which are somewhat minimal. We're currently in ad break right now, and I think it's just us anyway, so forgive me, I'm gonna eat some food. Chicken thigh if you're curious. We have literally put no content for the channel on YouTube yet. Nothing. Very likely we will delete this video, but who knows? Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe it all works out, you know? I see we have just the... There we go. I could see the lines. For anybody curious, if you're ever trying to stream on Twitch and YouTube, The way you do that without paying an exorbitant fee for multi-streaming through a specific streaming service, who I will not name, every month, there is a plugin you can use. You set up your source to stream to YouTube to start, as it is the higher of the two in terms of bitrate allowance. Typically, you're looking like 12,000 bitrate you can send. Much more data, much more stream to be had, if you will. After that, it is ideal to set up your plugin to connect your Twitch account, right? So then you have to set up all of your alerts for Streamlabs, as well as StreamerBot for Twitch. That's all one thing. And then after, you gotta sit there and set up your stream element stuff, which is specific to YouTube and a little less feature rich. Don't know what this song is, but we will see. I've never heard this song. You know, this matches our mood perfectly, as the music often does here. But I see. Cool. We're public. Now all we gotta do is just sit here and work. That's all. So in the interim, I'm kind of just hanging out, going over stuff. I have not found a viable way to get a queue going for YouTube. Everything that I've read and that I see is old documentation, older versions of bots that have been deprecated. API calls are no longer free to many platforms. So, you know, we gotta sit here and figure out somehow a way to get a queue system. I am truly thinking the easiest answer is going to be to write a script and just host it on my own site. Very likely what we will end up doing. And then we make just a little command, basically, that would reach out to my site, put you in the queue, but that involves some security concerns that we have to be sure of are actually in place, which is all stuff that I would need to figure out. But possibly for another day. We will see. In the interim, I just need to know that everything is working. We are going to send a test quote. Okay, cool. Success. Now then, does that work over here? Ah, it does. All right, cool. I will get all the YouTube stuff set up later. For now, I just need to know that this works at all, frankly. First stream, it's gonna be a mess, you know, just is what it is. But failure is a learning process, right? So instead of being just terrified of failure, let's go out, fail, and learn. Why not? I forgot one thing. I'll be right back. Was wondering why my wrist felt a little weird. It's because I wasn't wearing a watch. Whoops. But today I wasn't really sure. I mean, we have a lot to discuss at all times, truly. But I think at some point I will just have to sit down and actually begin to go through each suit in tarot, okay? Kind of explain Lenormand, where it came from, why we use it, etc. Talk about the history of tarot, okay? Its origins from earliest beginnings to now, basically. So, before I do all of the kind of lesson style stuff, I need to make sure we get YouTube figured out as well. I want an actual, it would be nice to stand up and present if we're going to be doing like an education style series, right? It would be preferable, I would argue, to not some way, somehow, we need this thing to be able to wander around the room with me. But that is possibly an item to figure out for another day, another lifetime, if you will. Oh, I see fireworks. Hi, Montaigne. You need to ask a question. Sure. What kind of question do you have? Hello, by the way. How are you? Just so you have a bit of an idea what's going on here. These are digital representations, okay, of our cards, but I do physical pulls over here. All right. Will you be staying in the bakery department after the work investigation is over? We can certainly ask. Just keep in mind this is future related question, so I cannot guarantee the accuracy of the answer you will get, but we can absolutely ask. I'm sorry to hear that you're going through a work investigation. It does not sound fun. I'm under a work investigation as well, of my own sort, meaning I'm looking for a job. The market is not kind right now, not one bit, but 'tis okay. All right, so I like to just show over here on the spread cam, right? I do not modify the outcome of your cards. This is a simple yes or no. Okay, typically I would use something else other than tarot for this, but in your case, Two of Wands. So, I will show you the art on screen here, just so you can see what you're looking at. This deck is the Mystic Mondays Tarot. Fitting. This came to us reversed. Short answer, pick a new path, would be the suggestion here. This card upright would indicate you are at a fork in the road, right? We still have options. This is, you've planted two wands in the ground. We are holding one, thinking about it, but if you notice here in our notes, upright, yes. We don't have any reversal notes. I just explained them to you. I would suggest start looking for other work based off this. So, not a definitive no, but this quite literally is the fork in the road card, but now you need to choose. This is fork in the road card and not looking so bright, if that makes sense. Usually I will reverse cards to individuals that come through if I can, but unfortunately in this case that is not something I can reverse. I hope your work investigation goes as well as it can, my friend. Sorry to hear you're going through that at all. I'm sad we have none of my custom emojis. Somehow I will need to figure out how we get our own, but that's okay. I would send you... Yeah, sure. I mean, 'tis why I'm here. I have no way to let people get in a queue on YouTube, like at all. There's not a working queue one that I can find. I have to write something myself, it would appear. So, if we get more people here, you know, unfortunately I will just be looking at chat and grabbing people as I can. I will try my best to stay on top of that. But yes, you may, 100%. I will try to make sure we frame your question in a way that is useful to you. By the way, in case, are you moving to Port Alberni soon? Another future, happy to ask. Just pointing out though, what steps are you taking to ensure that you are announcing to the world you want to go, number one, right? What actions are you taking? If any changes are necessary, what are they? Do you know what they are, right? But again, simple yes, no, absolutely. Just keep in mind, as this is future related, a butterfly can fart tomorrow and change all of this. So, simple yes, no. Are you moving to Port Alberni soon? Seven of Swords reversed, which is an interesting card for you to get. You get, this card typically is used to represent deceit, but you get it reversed. So, this is possibly yes, but with strings attached, some unknowns that you may need to become more aware of, okay? So, just so you can see this card. Okay. Seven of Swords. You notice in this art, this person has a sword behind their back, but their arm up as if they're waving. Right? We might be fooling the swords in our... swords are air of the mind, action, if you will. Okay? But you received this reversed. So, could possibly be jokes on them. You know more than they know. But this could, to me, this would tell me, yes, but there's some more information you might want to gather first. Deceit showing up at all in something like that. You know, I don't know if that's you or them. I'm not trying to make any claims whatsoever, but yeah, more details I would suggest. Do some further research. 100%. Okay? You'll have to forgive me just for 1 second. I need to step away, and I'm still here, coming right back. The mail just got here, and I'm waiting on something. Okay? Let me know if you have any other questions. I'll see them when I come back. BRB. Alrighty. Apologies. Been waiting on these, not insanely long by any means, but it was brought to my attention that we needed the ability to throw bones here. That is to say, osteomancy. Your yes-no questions, I don't know if, just in case nobody knows what this is, Magic 8 Ball does live here. We have options. 8 is also the number of strength in tarot, so. What's going on here? So far a box, hello, hi. So far a box is just a box. You were just rapid fire yes or no's. Let's see. Just again. So far all your questions are future related, which is unknowable. So that's actually what these are for. But we will go over that later. What is this? I don't know how this is. Figure that out later. I believe that's Karina in our other chat. Let me put this guy away since this is really the same conversation. We're just going to draw you another card, buddy. Princess of Cups. So, this will be Page of Cups and Standard Rider-Waite-Smith. I would suggest, again, new emotional journey here, okay? Upright, yes, with some love involved. Short answer, okay? You're welcome to pause the video, go back, whatever you got to do here to read these, but short answer, yes. Hi, Karina. Yes, Karina. Just FYI, we're streaming to YouTube and Twitch simultaneously right now. So if I'm saying stuff that doesn't match up with what you're asking me, that's why. Things are going to get very interesting. But yes, these are osteomancy bones. We already have a simple yes-no available to us. This is, nobody really likes to divine with that. Yeah. Before I use these, though, I need to figure out, you know, what's what. Basically, this is a nice small bone set, and we only need like 4 of them. 3 for our primary yeses and nos, and then like a maybe, basically. But I need to identify which ones, because there are several here. Which ones, though? But truly, any yes-no stuff? I mean, honestly, nobody wants to... This is gross. Nobody ever wants to read this thing, it seems. Or use this thing, I should say. And I don't get why. Your divination tool does not really matter. Okay, some are more interesting than others, sure, but this is no different than effectively a yes-no question asked, right? It's not very in-depth because the question wasn't either. Very simple yes-no, right? We're not uncovering some hidden truth or anything like that. For our Montaigne, you are just rapid firing questions that are all yes-no, future stuff. Do you have any questions related to the now? The cards can say yes, they can say no. You are now asking information about someone else that, again, very generic. This is not very useful info. This is a hypothetical at best. Is that what you want to draw? Different question. In what sense? Financially, yes, no. Nine of Wands reversed, no. I need you to be a little more in depth with your questions. These simple yes nos without detail. Okay. This card I call the Waking Nightmare. There's a way out of this, but initially no, unfortunately. Yes, if you were taking steps to improve them, what are you doing to do that? What I will not do is just sit here, yes, no. We need some actual questions here. These are all future-related stuff. What are we doing in the now to address this? The way we fix this is not by coming to the internet and asking the tarot cards if magically they're going to get fixed. What are you doing right now to fix these things, if anything? And if not, why not? Not sure what your message was, but I feel that. I'm right there with you. But again, the purpose of me truly is not to answer questions about the future at all. We can sit here, but you got to keep in mind hypotheticals. They do not serve you in the now. What steps are you taking to seek either further gainful employment or to find a different place to live that possibly has some cheaper rental assistance, whatever it is you might need? I'm not sure. Hello. Ah, God, your name. Apalul? Apalul. Apalul. Hi, Christine. Please, I beg your patience. We are streaming in 2 different places. I have now 2 different chats to look at. It's going to be very exciting to figure out how we work all of this. But for you on Twitch, there's the queue. I will do my best to manage it. But yeah, Montaigne, I would suggest we start looking for things we can do now that would help you rather than, you know, asking these generic questions that do not serve us. They're all about the future so far. What do we do in the now, my friend? I am much more interested in the now. We live in the now. We can affect the now, right? Questions like, is so-and-so going to be my best friend forever? I mean, as long as you're not being a jerk to them, I assume so. You know? Have you given them some reason to not be your friend? Will you in the future? I have no idea. I sure hope not. We can make a guess using cards, but it is but a guess. I'm not a big fan of the future stuff because if I tell you yes and it doesn't happen, I'm not going to be able to tell you why. No one's going to come to me Montaigne, you're asking about these same questions, future stuff that we have no insight to. So I won't pull for that, sorry. Yes. We're on YouTube and Twitch right now. I had to make some mic adjustments, so I'm hopeful you won't hear me chewing completely, but oh, you do totally. Okay. See, this was another thing we needed to test out. We will bump. Hello. Or we won't. Oh, right. We're gonna set our gate a little higher. See if that helps. For now. Yeah, you still pick that up. I had our gate set pretty dang high, which I may need to do again. I'm sure you will let me know if we're getting completely cut off while we're speaking, but yeah. I'm sure none of you will notice whatsoever, but we made a complete adjustment to how we process our sound, again, in case anybody cares or uses this software. This is Cantabile. All I'm using, EDR Nova, free plugin, but we have dramatically adjusted. Yeah, how sound is processed through here, but in that, the gate, okay, the effectively what we initially pick up. I had that set at like 3 something initially, very high, but we were also speaking directly into the mic. I'm kind of in a rock and a hard place with that, solely because just the range of my voice, right, unfortunately does not does not really play well with this mic, right? Where I should be is like over here. Okay, that works as long as I'm nice and close, because otherwise now we got to worry about the fade ins and etc. All things we're figuring out, so hopefully we've set it to 1, which is rather high. I think I had it at like 3.7 or something, or 3.2, something like that. Very high. Thank God. Well, the real test, if I go quiet here, yay. Cool. When I'm not speaking, no room noise, right? That's what we're trying to figure out. But I want that gate as low as possible. But I don't need you hearing every single little thing, right? That's why we're playing with this. So your gate over here, this is our stereo in. This is the actual mic itself on a hardware and a virtual line. The virtual line is what we send through our processing software. Man, I may as well just set this to just chatting for now, eh? This gate, obviously, the sound level, but also this affects your consonants, okay? Things you're saying, your T's, your P's, your K's, your hissing, and words like sibilance, okay? Which I'm sure are quite sharp. The higher this number, though, that we gotta, dial in everything. So we set it relatively high, but I think we can truly get away with this. The lower the better. None would be preferred, but not gonna happen in my world, sadly. Some of this is just learning to use our tools correctly, Truly. Yeah, see, here's the music. So we'll keep it here. I had that. Excuse me. We'll keep it half that. But you shouldn't hear me sitting here eating food, that's for sure. Oh, it's going to be one of those days. So, YouTube is a much, much larger pool of individuals, potentially. However, my fear is already coming true. The first person. I'm happy to do card pulls for you, but future stuff, as long as we understand it's hypothetical. Excellent. Happy to do that all day. If that's what we're going to do. But if you're just going to rapid fire yes and no's at me, right? You're turning this into a long session. Please don't do that to me. If you need a few minutes longer than we're going to just sit here and just focus on you and rapid fire stuff, you'd send me an email. We'll have a private session, please. Stream is meant for self-improvement, questions about our current situations, things we can do about them, okay? Ways we can improve ourselves or change our outlook, meditation, okay? Grounding practices, okay? Things like this. I do not intend, I mean, if you want me to just sit here and rapid fire you questions yes no all day, we can do that. But you're gonna hire me to just follow you around all day if that's what you're gonna treat me as, you know. I'm here to do free reads. Yes, I'm not here to tell you how to run your entire life at all. It's a little unethical, but also just not helpful, especially if all we're gonna ask is future stuff, you know. That does not affect the now in any way. I'm a big proponent of the now, if you can't tell. So, you know, I'm sure we will have many more of that, much more of that coming, but for now, the goal is to educate why we don't ask those questions, right? That's literally me doing this. We will have to figure that all out, but I'm just happy to have sound at all. Okay. I'm chewing away over here. And so far, it seems to be working. Yes, yeah, no. That's our current music. I think we're already being sworn at on YouTube. It begins. Okay. Very interesting. But sadly, pre-roll is on. It's ad time. We will be right back. Don't watch the ad. Do something else, please. Stand up, stretch, water, anything. I was concerned. Just watching the microphone for a minute. I expect that. What about on a card shuffle? We should hear card shuffles. Yes, all day I'll take that. Want that for sure. We're still in ad break, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just trying to grab quick food while we can. Welcome back. Well, I'm sure someone will tell me if the gate is all messed up, but I believe as long as we're in the appropriate place, this should work out just fine. We will see. This is very, very interesting to me, though. We have a whole mess of stuff to figure out on the YouTube front. But for now, this works for me. Yesterday, we were going over... Oh. Thank you, Christine. I mean, same thing. Lost Opal Tarot, just at YouTube. Great question, frankly. I know what my link is. Let's see if we can even find me. No, I don't even show up on search results yet. Cool. In Google, at least. But same username. Lost Opal Tarot. Where's me? Live, please. Right there. It is this one. 'Tis me. How you find me, on the other hand, is another question entirely. Okay. Technically, it's this. That. Oh, yeah. This is the first stream on it, the first video, really, the first anything. Holy hell, what a nightmare to set this all up, though. My God. Truly, I'm not exaggerating. I got off stream early last night to go to bed early. I spent the next 5 fucking hours dealing with setup stuff. Just everything you research, okay? The documentation is old. It's out of date. Now they're on a new version. They no longer use this app. It's deprecated or whatever. Just left and right. I changed. You may notice, you can see a little more stuff behind me here. You make one minor change in OBS that's not supposed to affect all this stuff that they claim. It does. All my camera settings had to be redone. I mean, everything. That's part of the reason the voice is a little different. Yeah. Oh boy, it was. We did not go to sleep in a great mood. Let's just put it that way. I was not impressed with the setup documentation, the way that things just are, apparently. Very strange to me, some things. But yeah, I imagine, unless you're, you know, specifically searching for tarot, there's probably a million people right now. But you truly gotta be in the, you know, the very tops. Because if you just search tarot right now on YouTube, I don't even show up, even though we're clearly live. Which is odd to me. Where's everybody else that's in here? I'm quite clearly live. Okay, so how come I don't show up in here? I see plenty of shorts. It's probably just because it's literally the first stream, so not a big deal, but just making sure I'm not doing something wrong. Privacy is public. People and blogs. My description alone should show it up, but beautiful. Well, in the interim, they're just gonna get a whole... Jesus, I wasn't even planning on keeping today's stream up for YouTube. I mean, this is completely experimental, truly. We've tested as much as I can with what limited functions I am able to do, you know? So, really doesn't matter if anybody comes to YouTube, but the point is, the user base for the tarot category, okay, is about 40,000 on Twitch. Yeah. I'm okay with just letting it do its thing, honestly. They're both going right now. Somebody pops in on YouTube, sure, absolutely, take care of you, what's up? Gets a wild hair up their butt, you know? But the fact that we have both at all, for me, is fascinating in and of itself. You know? Wild. Now, after that, we get to figure out TikTok, which is going to be very interesting. Technically, I need like a whole separate camera for that. That needs to likely live back where we were originally, so you can see what's over here, as well as me, but all in a single shot, right? Because otherwise, it's just going to be me and green screen, and you're going to have a big old spread cam behind you, right? This thing would just be huge. Well, that works to a degree. It eliminates our ability to use the digital cards on the screen to help explain stuff, right? We can't fit all that kind of stuff in a TikTok stream anyway. So yeah. I'm not gonna be a VTuber, okay? Ever. Not happening. Sorry. I'm a real boy, right? TikTok though, God, they encourage AI stuff. Yeah, I'm sure. It's not that I'm even concerned about the pace, right? Because I mean, I'm only capable of doing so much at once, right? If I'm actively in a reading and people are just being impatient that it's taken forever, welcome to a reading, right? You want priority access? Email me. Pretty much schedule actual time with me. But again, that I will ask payment for in most cases. If we're gonna do a full-on session, right? But the point is to keep these free. So I will help as many people as I can. That's part of the reason I'm not trying to be a jerk here, but just coming in to someone who is offering you a free reading and then just rapid fire questions, that are all unrelated. They're like clearly, you are showing me clear signs of distress. This is not the best time to do a reading. As well, when all the questions are about the future, and I've demonstrated, told you, not really what we do here. We can ask, you know, but this is a parlor trick at that point, as far as I'm concerned. You know, just don't do that to people. A little rude, in my opinion. Yes, my services are free. Happy to help you, but can we get a focused question, right? Can we set some intention before we're asking just random stuff in hopes that it will solve the problems of the now? You're asking these questions due to something that is happening now. How do we make you feel better about this? How do we help you understand it perhaps in a different light? What tools can I offer you effectively to use as sword or shield? Okay? That is the true point of this. We don't live in the past. We don't live in the future. We're here now. What are you doing right now to improve the situation? And if it can't be improved, what else can we do? Right? But in terms of just come in, if this were a shop and it were very, very clear, right, where the line is, who is currently being read, rather than just a screen and some guy talking, I guarantee you that wouldn't happen, right? At all. We could have someone come in, sit down, sure, but same talk. What are we here for, right? The future? I don't know anything about the future. Not a thing. I know that there are plenty of streamers or readers, okay, that will read you that. I'm not that guy. I cannot say what the winning lotto numbers are. I don't know what horse wins the race. I sure have answers for you, but look at it this way. If I start asking tarot for some numbers, sure, it's going to come up with some numbers. Whatever it feels like. Try asking a tarot deck for its name and then ask it to spell it out. Tell me how that goes. Right? It's the whole reason in the Jewish language they referred to Yahweh. Okay? You've probably heard that a million different ways. Yahweh, Yahweh, Yahweh. Okay? It's meant to be. It's meant to not be pronounceable. Okay? Completely. The same applies here. Sure, you can have a name. Is it going to mean anything? Probably not. Might. Very well might. If it does, man, you better start paying attention. You start asking a deck for spell out your name and it starts spelling a real name, yeah, you might want to actually have a real sit down and think about what's going on here. You know? I'm not saying it's impossible, but just saying, just like angels, right? These are things we typically we don't see. We will not. Even if we could, you would go mad immediately, right? Stuff like that. So yeah, I'm not sure how best to communicate this to anyone new coming in, right? I don't want to discourage anybody from getting a reading, but at the same time, you know, this isn't sideshow circus act for me. This, as far as I'm concerned, in its own certain way, I'm at work. Right? Do you ask your McDonald's server what their forecast of the potato farm is going to look like next season? No. No, you don't. Why am I any different? I feel the fundamental flaw, unfortunately, just within the community, is that there are readers that are offering you information about the future, but they are not being clear when they do this reading that this is subjective at best. It's a guess. So I'm not here to fill someone with this false hope. To me, that is the most awful thing you can do. You may hear me reference it on the stream, but I pose the question to everyone who says this every time, right? You may not like this answer. I'm tough. I'm sure you are. That doesn't change what I just said one bit. When I give you this answer, no matter what it is, if I tell you some information, it does not happen, who are you going to blame? Because it ain't going to be yourself. It ain't going to be the other person. It's going to be the source you got the information. No, I won't do that. I won't report you. All this stuff. It's like, I'm not worried about being reported because I'm already telling you the literal disclaimer here. But you're not listening at all. This is why these people come in, and unfortunately I have to tell them, like, listen, I'm not pulling this for you. You're not getting the message, not one bit. Which breaks my heart, but you are using this ability incorrectly. Right? I don't know a good way to explain this to people and undo, unfortunately, literally centuries of this being used as some fortune-telling device. 'Tis why the tip jar, I tell people, these unknowables you're asking, if you're trying to extract information from somebody, if you absolutely must know this, you will fill that jar. A piece of your soul is going on the table as well as a piece of coin. But no amount of coin can change fate. None. It's kind of the point. But some of us just, we must have answers. That is just by design as human beings, which I understand completely. But are you sure you want those answers? That person, the one we just did for YouTube, for instance. Okay? I mean, you're welcome to go watch that video when it's up, or this video later. But just rapid fire questions all about the future. Most of them are not happy replies. That's not the news I want to deliver to you at all. I would rather read bad news and be able to then pivot immediately into, cool, what are we doing about this? Right? What's your mindset right now about the situation? Maybe we can flip it on its head. Reverse it. Instead of it coming reverse to you. Things to figure out. But the appropriate way to explain that is, so far, just case-by-case basis, it seems. Which is all right, but I'm hopeful with some time, right? Some content up in both places. It will be a little better understood how things work here, right? I do not wish to become seeing me on Oprah or whatever. Okay, some infomercial selling you garbage, right? We are attempting to offer actual help where possible. And if we cannot offer help, at least information. But I beg you, ask about the now. And if you're gonna ask about the future, for the love of God, understand. Do not take this seriously. It's why I can't help people with their medical questions, right? I do not want to give someone false hope and tell them, oh yeah, this uncurable disease, yeah, you're gonna beat it. I have no idea. If anybody goes around telling people that, man, I hope they're a doctor. I'm sure not. This is very concerning to me. But in that same breath, that it unfortunately turns me into, the asshole. You come here lighthearted, haha, fun, you want this future reading, but then it's about your work. Cool. What are you doing now to get that outcome? I can sit here and ask, what's it gonna be? What happens when you don't take the necessary steps to make it happen, all because you got a reading that said, yes, it's going to happen. Right? You have shirked all responsibility. Not okay. Not how this works, not how life works, sad to say. If life worked the way I wanted to, money wouldn't exist. Food wouldn't exist. Sleep wouldn't exist. I could just hang out, require no outside source of energy, and just carry on. Go about the day, do what I like to do. You know? If only. This song, alarm bells apparently. So now I get to sit here and figure out how this all works. Stream Labs, and now we have Stream Elements. Okay. As well as Streamer Bot. Oh, God. It's just going to get more and more crazy. Ideally, in my opinion, you would have an entirely different computer, an entirely different setup to do a TikTok stream at the same time. I'm very curious to see how that's all going to play out. But for me, if we're going to end up on TikTok, okay, I'm not doing these like an AI generated poll. I'm not pre-polling. I'm going to do your astrological poll, a 3-card poll, right? But it's happening here and now. Not generated prior for me. It's going to be me reading for you all in the month of whatever for your specific sign. Okay? It will be a daily poll. 3-card, right? Very, very generic. Just what's the vibe of the day, right? Set the tone. Things like that. But I prefer, like you can see back here, but we got a lot of space to work with over here. Not so much on mobile. So getting someone to be able to see that we are shuffling, right? I need to be stood up. Find some way that's not just me pulling 3 cards off the top of the deck and showing them to you. Right? I need them over there or something. One at a time would be fine. Things to figure out. Life's little challenges completely. And I don't know yet. I do not know yet what to do. Something. Maybe. I'm somewhat thankful that this is like probationary period from YouTube, right? Or very difficult to find effectively. Kinda think that's okay for today. I like this song. What is this song? Alien Ascension. Who is it that always feels alienated? Sagittarius, I believe. I feel like I read the word alien in almost every single reading I've ever seen. Ever. I believe that is the one. I'm probably crazy. Pretty sure. Aquarius. Sorry, not Sagittarius. Aquarius. Things for us to learn. While we're waiting, I'm very curious. We have an Astro Star Codes or a Star Codes Oracle. What does it have to say about Aquarius? Go back, please. Any takers on betting if this book has Aquarius and the word Alien in it anywhere. Quick scan. Ba 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 ba. Let go. Cultivate allies. Okay, so they don't say alien in this, but they still touch on it. Cultivate allies. Find others called by the same causes and work together. Weave people together to create community. This web will bring in new friendships, purpose, and connections, which may lead to romantic sparks. No alien in this one. It certainly feels like most times, though. TikTok, wherever they are, YouTube, etc. Alien. Alien this, alien that. You're an alien. You feel like an alien. You act like an alien. You eat like an alien. Do we not have anything more informative to say, you know? Genuinely curious. I've never heard this song either. What is this? Aim assist. Cool. I haven't done a reading for myself yet today, so we may as well. I almost don't want to know, because I already know. But what does it say? Simple. Vibe check. But considering we're sitting here having to discuss what we can and cannot do and all that, oh yes, precisely what I thought. See, this is why we're not doing meat pulls right now. 3 wands. Ace of Cups. We're doing, where are you? This one. I had this over there, but I think it belongs over here now. The spread is just a daily. Oh, the one we're on. 5 today. What's supporting us and what's tripping us up? Yes. The tripping us up part. Truly, what we're talking about right now. No joke. Having to set some boundaries. Okay, this indicates closing of some emotional doors, in essence. Unfortunately, we're not, not here to be a parlor trick. Not in the slightest. I take this very seriously. This will definitely upset some people. Don't know what to say about that. Apologies. The vibe of the day. I mean, you can read for yourself there, but this is a person who was stepping out of emotion and into some rationality. And then our 3 of Wands. We are choosing a path and seeing how it goes. I mean, quite literally, we're streaming 2 places now. And that is exactly what we're doing. How's it look? How's it sound? What's it doing, It's going to be an interesting ride. That's a me pull. I've been hesitant to do them on the stream because, we're going through a bit over here. Don't mind me. But let's find out what else our tools have to say. While we're here, I'm probably going to look up some osteomancy stuff. We have bones now, but we must decide what's what. I need like 4 of them in specific. Simple shuffle for the Oracle pull. Honestly, I think going forward, we'll just do a single shuffle, a dealer cut, and a pull. We get Scorpio, investigate. Goody. What does that mean? We're gonna have to sit down and truly learn everything that's in this book, which is a lot. This is gonna be like a few month process, I think. Scorpio, investigate. Action. Drop assumptions and ask questions. Be fascinated by a mystery. Deep dive into the well rather than settle for the surface. Look under rocks and be curious, as this situation is going to require some research. Take nothing at face value. Question everything, including your own concerns. Jealousy and possessiveness drain your energy and waste time. Before triggering your defenses, the scorpion sting, ask if that response will get you what you actually need. I know what we're talking here. Truly. The gift. Transformation. Scorpio loans you the strength and curiosity to plumb the depths and face your monsters, then soar to new heights and transform the situation. Feel the well within that connects to the collective source. You got it. Done. Just so everybody can see these. This is the Star Codes Astro Oracle by Heather Rowan Robbins. Beautiful deck. Big fan. Getting used to the card size takes a little bit, but we're starting to. They're just a tad large, you know. After that, we can pull a Lenormand. See what happens. Just 2, and then we see what the combo is. We're going to do these a little different. Top, bottom. We get what? Rivers boat, I think. Oh, we can come over here to our combos. Yes, please. River. No, okay. It's not what it is. This is why I'm not a big fan of this Lenormand deck. I have to sit here and look up what they are, because to me this looks like a river, but it's the crossroads. Am I right on boat? Ship. Crossroads ship. Journey decision. Another 3 of Wands, effectively. Effectively. Crossroads, not rivers. There is no river in this there, is there? Nope. No streams, no rivers, now we know. One more. A rune. Nothing on it. This is Odin's rune. This is the unknown, man. The future, good luck. Figure it out, basically. Unknowables. Everything we've been talking about. Just saying, it ain't me. Or it's not just me anyway. But yeah. There's some me reads. Does anybody else want one? is the real question. Oh, listen to our adventure music as I invite you all to get your readings if you want them. I think we will continue using Mystic Mondays. That seems appropriate, considering what day it is. So let's look at these. Paper towel. Let's see what we're working with. As predicted, some good old dust. Feels like we're playing forensic scientist. Just so you can see what I'm looking at. Hopefully. These are our osteomancy bones. And I can already tell you, we're not using that or this. Too brittle. We will break that for sure. Definitely breaking that. Maybe, possibly. We only need one of these. Too small, too brittle. Like this one and this one. All of these. Lovely. Okay. Like that one. Possibly. Okay. The challenge is gonna be you can't have all the same bone, right? Otherwise, possibly. I feel like, possibly. Maybe. Stay over there, please. I think those are going to be our usables. I believe. The question is going to be, which ones? I think we'll need one of these. One of these. One of these. They're already crossing. Look at them go. I think we just need these. Let's see if I'm crazy or not. Well, we know I'm crazy, but in this sense at least. I kind of like this guy. For some reason, I do. I think those are our bones. Neato. Don't need the bone dust though. Now we need to figure out, if possible, what they're even from. Who calls me? Somebody is texting me, sorry. Hi, Lou Mother, how are you? We can definitely get you a reading. We were just talking about bones. What can I do for you, my dear? Oh, I am so sorry. We've been waiting on me this whole damn time. Huh. Rambling away, not paying attention. Totally missed that. My bad. If that blue comes back, we will be sure to get them a read. Too busy yapping away, not paying attention. Bones. B-O-N-E-S. These. Sorry, April. My bad. It is your turn. Apolol was in queue. I did not even see that they joined it. And they are no longer here. So, just us. Unless they are here. Please let me know. But, somebody's turn, yes. Pre-shuffling. Okay. In what ways? Because we don't so much as in what way, but what areas, right? So, medical related stuff is not my forte. Okay. We cannot use any of the stuff I tell you here in terms of medical advice. We need that known to begin with. Yes, it is psychological, but still relates to medical, just so we're clear. Forgive me, I just must say that, to be very clear. There's a reason that I usually link to The Happy Gamer on YouTube. That is an actual licensed professional that can give you much better advice than I can, but your question is rather generic, so I need you to be more specific. Ways to deal with anxiety, because to me that's more a question that we just sit here and discuss versus something that we ask cards. Do you have a more pointed question to ask cards? Because otherwise, we're just doing like a 3-card pull, right? But it's more so on addressing where this anxiety comes from. Okay? Question 1. What ways it affects you? Question 2. How we can release these things? Question 3, and potentially 4. Yeah, I understand completely. My fear with this is just these don't answer that question, right? We can address specific areas, okay, but they will be generic answers. Generic question, generic answer. I hope you understand. For you, I mean, my initial first thought, do some meditation, I would write down all the things you're stressed about, every one of them, and start putting them in an order, okay? Determine what serves us now, things that we're doing now, do they still serve us? And if not, why are we still doing them? Yeah, the wonderful paradox of I suffer from tremendous anxiety issues, okay? Right there with you. Sound healing is extremely helpful, but really the main thing to focus on is the problems you face and whether they are actionable or not. I do not know all of your specific scenarios, unfortunately. I doubt you want to just say them all out here on the stream either. The idea being, though, if you do stuff like that, okay, we could do something like this, for instance. This is a prisoner's oversight spread. This shows you, okay, the problem, but it does not help you address going forward, right? You also have things like this, fear and doubt. Okay? These are all future stuff. This at least asks your intuition a question and what you can do now to restore emotional balance, happiness. Just again, with the disclaimer of understanding this is future, but we can definitely do this. Five cards. Notice it's in the shape of a cross, i.e. cross to bear. Okay, you ready? Card 1, fear as it is in your view. 5 of Wands reversed. 2, recent past experience that relate to this fear. 3 of Wands reversed. 5 of Wands followed immediately by 3. These are all the soul thus far, by the way. Soul's fire. Future outcomes of your situation. 6 of Wands reversed. What does your intuition say about this fear? The Moon reversed. What can you do now to restore emotional balance or happiness? Hey, sir. So, doing okay. We are doing a reading for a friend here. Two, 3, 6, Moon. Everything here is Wands. It's just starting, really. It's been an interesting morning, to say the least. We need 6, 5, 2. All of these reversed. And the Moon. Lots of reversals in your spread, which I'm sure you can see. Okay. Oddly enough, this is quite literally the struggle blocked. Sir, I'm going to need you to clarify your question before we even begin to do a pull for you. Battle or struggle, but reversed. This is the blockage right now in your mind, right? This seems like a fight we just cannot win, and due to it being related to mental health as a whole, not something I could comment too much on, but you're welcome to pause here and read the notes if you want to. But this tells me that we're not necessarily seeking all the outside sources of help that we can. Okay? So, again, I point you to Happy Gamer on YouTube. They are a licensed medical professional. They may have some content that may help you apply to you better than I can offer. Okay? The recent past experiences that relate to this fear. We were presented with a choice that I assume that choice either did not go well or we have not made a choice yet. This should be us determining where we're going to go in life, and this is us frozen effectively. Okay. Your third card. Future outcomes of your situation. At the moment, victory reversed. You'll notice I have one word in here. Okay. Your intuition, quite literally, has nothing to say here because we don't need to trust our intuition. We must build practical, real-world tools to work with the now. Meditation is what I offer here, as well as crystal healing, things like that. But obviously, if your situation is this extreme, we must be seeking professional help. Cards are not the way, sadly. The potential outcome, if we can do that, what you should be. Hi, Starry. Page of Wands. This is someone who's focusing on their new spiritual beginning. If we can start looking for these other sources, clearly there's an answer somewhere. We must seek it deeper. Okay. All right. So just one more time. These are all the cards for you in their order. Just keep in mind this is your last card. It's like a little cross, but it doesn't fit very well on the screen. Okay. But this whole top half right here, I do not mean to send you away from me, but in regard to this, I'm just unable to help here. Your intuition is literally asking you to be more practical in approaching this. But at the end of the road, if we can do that, bare minimum, we can begin the spiritual adventure anew. Okay? Unfortunately, there's nothing I can reverse here. I hope you will understand, but this goes right back in the deck in now. Oh, I feel for you. I'm sorry you're going through what you're going through. Since I can't give you a real hug, have one of those. Sir, I hear you, but you have not heard me, sadly. Great, you heard the part about the same question, different readers. Excellent. You are still asking about the future. Will you get a car? These types of questions, truly, the appropriate tool here is this. Okay? Which is why we have the bones on the table, but we're figuring them out. Your magic 8-ball answer is you may rely on it. Future stuff, we can ask, just realize it serves you not at all right now. The appropriate way, what are you doing in the now to get that car? We can ask things like, are the actions you are taking now beneficial to you obtaining that car? Does that make sense? They were rhetorical questions, sorry. Answer if you like, but I'm framing this as ways that we can ask valuable questions. At this point, you're just asking for the universe for a car that does not serve you. For this, we can do 4 cards. Okay? Are the actions you are taking now beneficial to you achieving this goal? Hi, Brandon Slayton. How are you? We're doing okay. This will be a simple yes, no, but will likely come with more messages. 4 of Wands reversed. No. What action can we take now to help us achieve this goal? King of Cups, reversed. Potential outcome if you can release this blockage. Five of Swords. Okay, your last card, just to make sure we get you structure. 4, very important, just a message. The High Priestess. The only cards that come to you are your Five of Swords, just to make sure we're very much in reality here for you. Your King of Cups and 4 of Wands. This guy loves to show up here. I love the music, by the way. How fun. Your first card. Are the actions we are taking now beneficial to achieving our goal? No. This is structure. Okay? Upright. This is security upright. This is a prison, effectively. Reversed. Upright, yes. Reversed, no. To fix this, we must establish ourselves in our spiritual home. Your whole spread is this, okay? What is the blockage? This card is literally you, but reversed. King of Cups should be ruling the emotional kingdom. They are not. This is quite literally you here. This is you coming here asking about a car when we have much bigger problems to deal with. Literally. We need to understand what is affecting you so deeply right now in the other areas of your life that is causing this emotional turmoil. This is what these should be. But they come to us this way. Instead of allowing emotion to rule the kingdom needs an actual leader. That's you. If we can release this blockage, you will find that you have some licks to take on the chin. You're going to get beat up in this process. Yeah, type !join and you'll be in the queue. We are in the process of one right now. Okay? You will struggle through this. You will not win every time. That is kind of the point of life, right? We don't learn by repeated success. That teaches us only one thing. You know, we're golden. Nothing must change. Right? Your last card, just a message. This is asking you to tap into your intuition. Okay? You already know the answers to some of these questions. You just don't like them. We must learn to accept them for what they are. I'm going to send you this reversed the way that I hope you can reach out and grab it, but truly the person to speak to about this matter lives in the mirror, not in the cards. Use your intuition just a tad, but at the same token, we got to figure out what is troubling you first. Fix that so we can focus on the bigger goal of the car or the house or the girlfriend or husband or whatever. Whatever it is you're looking for, okay? 100%. Those go the other way, please. You gotta, this one in particular, okay, this guy, this is the thing we need to figure out. Why does your spiritual house feel like a prison? That is something only you can answer for now. Those go back in the deck reversed, okay? Thank you for the read. I appreciate it. Starry, you are up next. What can I do for you? In the interim, I'm sure we will have 0 participants on YouTube, but that is okay. That is okay. I'm hesitant to upload previous streams. YouTube no likey that. You're welcome, truly. Good luck. Figure out what's going on with the soul, the heart. Truly, your emotions are out of control, unfortunately. as far as I can see, we must recenter. Go touch grass, you know? An oracle card and a rune. You got it. I love it. You come in, listen to our music, as per usual. Don't know why I expect any less. This bubbly, starry music. I've never heard this song here, not once. Dude, what is this? Wandering Light. .wave. For anyone who cares. There you go. Stream Beats, Chiptune, Pixel, Wandering Light. .wave. Just in case you really want it. Right? Okay. One more shuffle. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Big chunks. Something in there apparently wants to talk to you. Mid-heaven. Pinnacle. Mid-heaven pentacle. Pinnacle, not pentacle. Pentacle. Okay, you ready? Action. Inventory your professional reputation and ask what you can do to strengthen it. Update your website, look at your definition of success, and make sure it is your own. Actually, makes you happy, and is not one you have inherited from your family or mentors. Think about the training you've received from these authorities and notice whether it still serves you and where you need to release their preconceptions and step into something bigger. Challenge. Traditions. Other people's expectations or your family history may be complementary to your idea of your own potential, or they may be hurdles to overcome as you find your true path. Pinnacle. Yassine, by the way. Okay. Gift. Underneath all worldly sense of ambition is a soul's longing to live out its potential. Listen to the call. As always, pointed as ever. Your Rune. I'm doing okay. How are you? Am I? No. I gotta shuffle these up. No, we're in that in-between time in Arizona where it's unbearably hot outside, and yet in my room it's, you know, I have to have a fan on to not sweat to death, yet I am cold. I may put my jacket on. You have, I appreciate you looking out though. This is Otala. I'm starting to remember these. Otala, this guy. Separation, okay? We have further meanings here though. Inheritance. Ancestry, possessions, heritage, experience. Exactly what we're talking about. Something, I don't know, in life, past life, wherever, something trying to speak to you. Oh, you're good. I took it already today, but soon enough we will take another one. But thank you. I appreciate you dearly. I will. Water check. Water check. Yeah. I love that your rune directly calls out what your oracle was just talking about. Inheritance. Wow. This is why we have this. 100%. Hi, Jay. You absolutely can. Forgive me, Jay. We are dual streaming. I have to go back and forth between chats. So we have Twitch up as well as YouTube. But hello. How are you? Well, We can ask all day, but you're not going to get a very good answer, Jay. All it's going to do is give you basically a description of what this person is like, not an actual identity. It would be more pointed for you to say, for instance, if you have someone in mind. Yeah, that doesn't really help us. Right? All the cards are going to just be figures. Okay? Stuff like this that have a description of that individual. Right? It would be more beneficial for you to ask about someone in particular. We could do a potential spread. But honestly, if you're needing a tarot card in regard to this, it's this guy right here. A manual, Paul. This is the wheel. This is life. The way we find this answer out is by participating in the wheel of life. I cannot give you a who is this specifically. I can tell you about this person as far as my guides and I can see them, but we're asking for microscopic information with cosmic binoculars. I hope that makes sense. Right, if I start asking it for a name, it might give us info, but yeah. You are indeed up, Brandon. Please ask about love. I do have an interest that comes to the place I work, and I also love the music. Lovely. Glad to hear. Jay, think on that for a minute. We're going to do a Twitch read. Hi. Hi. You hi. A potential spread. You, this other person, potential. Okay? As always, future stuff, unknowables, blah, blah. I think we know at this point. In case you don't. The future is unknowable. We don't live in the past. So, this is subjective at best. Not, law. Okay? That's all. As long as we understand that. Final shuffle. 3 cards. Final cut. Card to represent you. Card to represent them. And potential together. Ready? You receive Ace of Wands, 2 queens here. Queen of Pentacles and Swords. Queen of Swords. Please just keep in mind that, okay. I don't remember what I was going to say. I already forgot. In regard to queens. This is purely energy based, okay? And it's not, don't let reversals, any of that, trip you up. They may not even mean what you think they mean. But I realize that's a point of contention for some people, but truly, allow me to explain. A card to represent you, okay? This queen, while dressed in all white here, okay? Even on her actual card, I mean, just look at the all white, but notice she is surrounded by ice cold whiteness, right? This is someone who is very practical, all right? Very, very pragmatic. They are a perfectionist at best. They don't mean to rule with this iron fist, right? But just notice this innocence comes with just a little bit of soul's fire, the red, but they are holding a sword as if they issue commands, right? So I'm not saying this is a bad thing, but this is just how you are in this moment. You have the ideal in your mind already. Whether that happens or not is another story. Okay? That's just on the whole. Okay? The Queen of Pentacles, reversed. This is the nurturing mother. This is someone I like to refer to them as the Empress in tarot, but this is them reversed. They're feeling like the life has been sucked out of them right now. You know, they're literally looking for something to nurture them. They feel blocked in their own energy. You know. I don't want to go too much into depth. I'm going to imagine you know what I'm saying here, but your potential, Ace of Wands. Quite literally the wand of creation. This is the soul's fire, okay? So, as far as we can tell in this moment, yes, there's potential there for sure. For new spiritual beginning, if you will. Whatever you want to perceive that as or means to you. So, if you want my personal advice, even without the cards, if you've not already made your intentions clear and talked about this, time to. They might be waiting around for you to say something, and you could say it now. Make sense? Yeah, you're very welcome. Just, you know. What we do here. Okay, Q's empty. We had J. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate you, Jay. Jay, are you still with us? And thank you, Brandon. I appreciate it very much. I'm curious. I don't know that it actually showed up if you subbed. It should, but we'll find out later. If you're still here, Jay, and you have more you want to talk about there, let me know. No, looks like it's just us. That's okay. I just got to make sure we pop over to YouTube from time to time. Tomorrow, I probably will not stream at all, or at bare minimum, it will be much, much later in the day. Or not tomorrow, Wednesday. Wednesday. But also, you know, after. Hi, Ricia. How are you? I'm not sure our alert fired. Maybe it did. Oh, it has no noise. That's right. Good. I don't want noise. That's why we didn't hear nothing. We will have to figure out all of the alerts that we can do on YouTube and make sure they work. Technically, I can test it, I think. Let's find out. We can go to this thing. We can go to this thing. We can go where? We have alert box. We can edit. It's not real, but we can still test a subscriber event. Okay, that absolutely works. Lovely. Good step in your creative project that you're pleased with. Hell yeah. Would you like a quick rune? Allow me to mix them. I put myself on mute for this because it gets very here. It's very loud. Clips the mic a lot. Okay, let me actually mix this. I love this thing. I wish it were velvet lined. Your rune? This one. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey. There's the green screen. See what I mean? It went and undid a bunch of shit that it should not have at all. Do not appreciate that. Let's see if that happens again. If we focus there, okay. I have to figure that out. But you got, okay. This, I mean, that's full mic clip. Every bit of it. Ooh, it's loud as hell for me. You get, what is this? Kano, opening. Further, this says kanaz here, but torch, vision, creativity, vitality, improvement. Sounds about right for you. Before Twitch kicks it off, my apologies, but it is ad time. So, time for a break. Get up, get some water, have a drink, whatever. Don't watch this ad. Subs do not see ads. I will also be stepping away for a brief moment during the ad. So, watch something else, please. Yeah, we see that. We'll be right back. Hi. We're back. Yeah, see, I can't even like move around really without my mic just turning on. Things to figure out. But that's okay. Even that picks it up. Just me wiggling around. Ready? Shouldn't be picking that up. In all likelihood, though, it already was from the last time we set it up, so. But we increased the volume. So I should be a little bit louder now. I hope. But not too loud. Oh, we were figuring out. I'm still gonna ask here. I think these will work just fine. Very fun game. At some point, we will need some larger ones, but cool. Our 3 long bones become path and direction indicators, thread of fate, 3-pillar pattern. Cool. This is our spirit and anchor bone, or a modifier, as predicted. Yeah, we want yes, no's for this for now. Cool. We will have to set intent with some bones. Stuff to figure out, but they're here. Neato. This song is crazy. What is this music? Very fitting for what we're doing here. Oh, I missed it. What song was that? Don't know. We hear this one a lot. We're finally to that point. We've heard all the music. Apparently, we have need at some point of a few additional bones, but not yet. Not yet. Whole lot to learn there. If you notice, my osteomancy folder has nothing. But later, we can take some time, figure out what the heck's going on there. My nose will not stop running. 'Tis mildly annoying. Stop. But, I mean, this effectively is what we do. Chuck them. Shuffle them. I know 2 of them crossed means something in the direction they're pointing. This all tells us stuff. So I did a little digging around and found a seller on Etsy. Okay, you can obviously get your own, but they need to be properly processed so that they don't obviously transfer disease or anything like that, especially for wild game, which is why I took the time to ethically source. These come from a farmer in Canada, but they're also a game hunter, right? But they clearly demonstrate respect for their animals, right? was a big part of this. While this thing is no longer with us, it's still important to me that, you know, we didn't just walk out to the back barn and grab a shotgun and blow a chicken's head off so we could send it to me. You know? So these came from Etsy sellers, but if you're going to do that, just, I don't know, make sure either A, that they openly advertise it, or B, just send the seller a message. Just make sure, you know. It absolutely does. We're not entirely sure. This is a mixed bag. I'm still got to figure that out. But according to them, a mixture of anywhere from fox to duck to chicken, right? I have to actually take a look, because they don't list exactly what they are, but I'm hopeful through looking at them a bit. But yeah, various animals. Things with spirit, but instead of just, you know, using the meat off them or their organs or whatever, right? Every part of the animal gets used. Very important, that, to me at least. I still have to run these over some smoke. Part of the getting to know them, you set intention with each bone. So you're supposed to, you can't hear, supposed to knock and say hello and set intent. But most of the ones you will find, they're typically, you might find like deer and stuff like that, but usually uncommon. Could be anything. Could be from a cow, right? I want a larger set of bones at some point, but really, these 4 for simple yes and no's, all you really need. Just 4. We still have much to uncover in that world, but these are our 4, so they can live out here with us. Because maybe we get someone that comes through and they already know how to read the bones. I can throw them for you. We have them, you know? Yes, though, Ricia, do some more some research for sure before you just go buying some bones online. At some point, though, this folder will have stuff in it, as well as this, but even this, we're still learning. Our Oracle book, like, my God, this thing is involved. Look at the book that comes with it. Most of them are just real simple, right? This has like every friggin' thing in it. A whole lot. I gotta sit here and try and learn and memorize them all, but that's just one Oracle deck. One. Know what I'm saying? Oh. We were looking at other stuff, but yeah. Alright, cool. At some point, very likely, the entire stream will be moved to YouTube. Oh, yeah. A whole lot to learn. Whole lot. Just think, with tarot alone, you've got 5 different systems, effectively. They all kind of bleed into one another, but, you know. Oh, we're trying. We're trying. At bare minimum, I at least want people to be aware of them, that they are options, right? Your standard RWS deck that's Rider-Waite-Smith may not, suit your needs. That is why we have the themed versions of even that. Within that, you've also got like Golden Dawn and Order of the Golden Tarot and etc. 2 different but similar systems. They disagree on where strength and justice lay within the system on the path of the hero's arc. Then you've got Minciati, which is much more involved. There's 97 cards to that one. It's got all your astrological signs. It's got the 4 elements in it, much more suited for like alchemical work, right? I mean, a mess of other stuff, but it's a much deeper read if you want it to be. But truly, for the other systems, Minchati and Thoth, they both, as far as I'm concerned, require their own completely separate book just to be even capable of using them. They come with documentation, don't get me wrong, but there is so much more that is in the art, in the message, that is just not written down necessarily, and easily accessible places. You know, that's just tarot. Lenormand is its own thing. You've got the Grand Tableau, which is here. You can see. This is how I was doing Lenormand pulls. Okay, you set up all of the majors, and then you draw cards against them, and those tell you different parts about your hero's arc and what's going on, right? But those are single card pull Lenormand. And I just saw we have the name wrong, which is going to piss me off. Lenormand. Thank you. Okay, so like that. This is one way you can do Lenormand, but with tarot. Then on top of that, you've got numerology, astrology, obviously. Yeah, we trying. But for now, the focus, here at least, tarot, but obviously, anywhere we can get info from. That's what I'm doing. What are you doing? There is an individual well known in the esoteric world. Their name is John D. Some people speculate whether he's still alive or not. Very, very fascinating individual to read about. This guy, okay? You want a good time? Look that guy up. Some of the workings that we still use today are due to things that person did, said, wrote, experienced, whatever. He had an interesting life. He went from literally, effectively nobody in the community to, a sage of sorts, a seer, whatever you want to call us. Was given pretty much everything, and then things did not end so well for him. Hey, Jimmy. Yes, that's what we were just discussing. He had his, I leave this all up to you and speculation, but his ears were cut flat. They were cropped, okay? That in times of yore was a way to spot someone who has committed forgery. Basically, they lie, they've falsified documentation or whatever. However you want to view that. Again, I leave that to you. But, yeah, very, very interesting individual. That's something, at some point we may go into further detail here, but there's already a ton of stuff about that out there that is far more detailed than I could ever wish to be. Just not where we are, but I would, look that guy up. Very, very interesting info. But through that, you'll learn a little bit about where some of this stuff comes from. Aleister Crowley is another one. There's a famous song about the guy, right? And that individual is more close to current day than anybody. But wow. Yeah, exactly. Yes. I don't want to interject my own opinion on it, but definitely look these people up. No, not at all. No, Some of it, to some degree, none of us would. It would have gotten here eventually, I'm sure. But man, John D. definitely big name for a lot of stuff that we're involved with here. And most people, you know, if you just go to the store and buy a tarot deck and just read the book, you wouldn't even know this. Doesn't even cross anybody's mind, you know. 'Tis why we have Thoth. I think I put it away. I did. Thoth cards are cool. Here is a Thoth deck. We'll just pull a random card. What's our message from Thoth today? Princess of what? Wands reversed. Okay, this is how it comes to us, but this is the card upright. As you can see, a little more going on here than just the Rider-Waite-Smith stuff. Okay, you can use these just like normal tarot cards, but there's a whole mess more of info to gather about these, but the little book that comes with them doesn't even begin to do it justice. I argue appropriate music for when we're talking about Thoth. You got it, Ricia. Just so we're very clear. Don't go to the supermarket and get a chicken, debone it, and then use those as your divination bones. There's more to this process than that. So we're very clear in terms of osteomancy. Find you either a shop that already sells these, has a little kit. Most of the kits you'll find, they come with just a bajillion like little trinkets and stuff. Stuff that is useful, but they are, to me, they're trying to emulate like African voodoo, if you will. Right? They're very chicken foot and random dice and a little bell. Just stuff that I'm not interested in. Those are, you know, circus show acts. We're not that. We don't do that here. I mean, we do to a degree, right? But in terms of the work, I'm here for the actual work. It's why I recommend sound healing so much to everybody. It's something I've actually experienced and say yes, indeed. I got you. That's why I say just leave it to me. You bring the questions. We'll frame it. I'll ask. Don't bother. I got you. All right. Leave that to us weirdos. But there's a whole set of things to do here. Like I say, really they're only on the table right now just to get them familiar with the working space. Small introduction, if you will. But again, the idea here, I mean, you see how quickly we can just scoop these up, right? Start chucking them around. Throw them out. But I need to tell each one of these what they're for. Who says yes, who says no, who says maybe, who says we don't know. So just as an example, being that these are touching, this is our unknown bone. So this would mean something in regard to an answer. What the hell it is right now, I do not know. Oh, starry. Yeah, we have bones now. We will use these. The idea for this came because this guy, people don't even realize that this is a working 8-ball. I mean, this is like the original US divination tool right here. Right in your view at all times, but when I bring it up, people take great offense to it for some reason. So, you want something a little more esoteric? I'll throw you some bones for yes and no's. Those don't require a full shuffle, right? They don't need art on a card. I know that's far more interesting, but I'm trying to make the point. Your question is phrased in such a way that we don't need any further development of the question, right? It's very generic. Here's a generic yes, no. You don't like that? How about some runes? No? How about an oracle? Right? I know we came here for tarot, but for me, tarot is a means of developing the question to begin with. Figure out the real question to ask. Then attack, if you will. Just my thoughts anyway. But yes, they're just living here for now. You know? Getting things figured out. I love it. We were just discussing Lenormand pulls, but with a tarot deck. This is the grand tableau layout. So you draw a single tarot card for each one of the majors in order. So just so we're clear, what you see on the screen here is the full hero's arc from start way over there to the end, completion, attainment, enlightenment, etc., right? Fool to world, the whole story. But you use this to then pull cards against each one, and it will tell you things about that stage that you're in. Right? Gives you kind of a whole little, I don't want to say life story, but you know, this applies to you in the moment, what you're going through, where we're at on that path. I think it's very interesting. These are a little too long to do on the stream, but this is the kind of stuff that, you know, you bring to me in places like my email, which is found in the upper left at the website there, or in Discord. But yes, just in case I haven't said it, the idea here being, I learn all this stuff so you don't have to. I realize most people don't want the over elaborate answer. Right? Here for the quick dirty. Friday night special, if you will, on a Monday afternoon. I will provide that when and where I can, if I can. Happy to be the weirdo in the room. It's so funny to me to have people, I don't know if this has happened to anybody else, but just those people that, you know, they will openly trash talk what you're doing, and then yet they're coming to you with questions finally, you know, at some point. Always very interesting to me. I did a reading for somebody. He was trying to ask, you know, what is this about? But as I'm explaining it, the more we go into it, the more he keeps just reiterating, like, no, I don't believe in that. No, that's bullshit. Just over and over and over. Okay, and I did a general bar reading, okay, if you will, just us, the people around. What's the mood right now? And they were all about him, everyone. Everyone, thinking, feeling, doing, just completely deny. And I'm trying to explain this to them, like what they say. What does that say? The first one, your thoughts, you know, the vibe right now around us is we don't want to hear what we're being told, quite literally, right? Our feeling is uncomfortable, and our doing is literally denial, right? I don't know what to tell you here. Very funny to me, but even then, after I'm telling them this, I'm, pulling up our cards, but they're giggling. And he's like, oh, ain't they got that right? And I'm like, you realize the irony of what you're saying, right? You're sitting here denying this thing, and it's telling you what exactly is going on before your face, and you're accepting that and still in denial. There's, literally no point in this conversation talking to a brick wall. I'm fine with it. I don't need you to accept it, right? I don't deny anybody that it's purely coincidental. Sure. You bet. I know some people that I've read for that might disagree. Myself included. Just me, though. Oh, yesterday we did some crystal entry work. Oh, God. This may not be a long stream today. I am apparently very tired. Huh. Did some crystal entry work. We have some stuff coming. This one in particular. More towers. In regard to crystals, there are the 7 core pillars, okay? We have none of these in pillar form, but we do have these here. These are coming. I think we have this. We need this and this, but precisely. That person I'm speaking about has just slowly been coming around to the idea of this not being so, whatever they view it as. I won't even label it for them. But, I usually carry crystals on me while I'm out and about. And some people know this now, and they're just like, hey, can I hold, whatever one they're thinking of? Yeah, absolutely, man. You bet. Does it do anything for you? I don't know. It's making me feel better. Okay, well, that's kind of what it's designed to do. But, all right, right on, man. I dare not shit on it at all while I'm with them. It's just a real quick, yeah, you bet. Absolutely. You may. For as long as you need to. Kind of what we're setting out to do here. I'm not here to convince anybody of anything, truly. But I would like you to at least have a look with open eyes, an open mind, and an open heart. You might like what you find. Maybe. But to other people, this is, the work of Satan. The way I dress, I can understand you looking at this guy and thinking that guy works for the devil. Yeah, exactly. We have that stone. That's why it stays at home. This is my petrified wood. Great gift from a friend, but, while I own a firearm, that's not the only tool around this room that we can inflict harm with. Not what I want to do, ever. I'm just saying. I might be a skinny guy, but just remember, skinny guys fight to the burger. Meaning till we're raw meat. Got something to prove. Yeah, excellent for protection. It's just ever so slightly unbearable in here, like cold wise. I'm gonna grab my jacket 1 second. Okay. Better already. Hi. Usually I don't wear this when I'm sitting at the desk, but man. I don't know what the heck's going on. Tad bit chilly. It's like an in my bones kind of chilly. Not a, you know, actually cold kind of chilly. Which is usually the case for me. Eventually, we will set up properly to do... God. Yeah. Yes. For what we're doing, I do need natural crystal. Resin does not carry the same message. However, I also make the argument, okay? Let's say you own a crystal, but it's not with you, it's at home. Right? Even if it's not made of crystal, if you own this thing that you feel connected with, how is that not still a source of protection, a source of power, or however you want to view it? To me. Some of us in this community would argue otherwise, but the fact you've even laid eyes on this thing, you know it exists, and you can bring it to the mind's eye, means it's there with you as far as I'm concerned, even if you don't own it. However, I will submit that having one does help. That is why the push for the towers, right? We have a couple towers. These are just itty bitty guys, right? $10. This thing was like 15. Right? Miss Disparity, is that you? I see the black name. Oh, it's you. See? Yeah. Yeah. We're okay. How are you doing? We're dual streaming going forward. So we are on both Twitch and YouTube right now. Boo. I can't wait to find out if I get DCMA'd on our first video for using our Stream Beats music. I'm sure that there's a whole process to go through to submit that I actually own the license. Or I have to put it in the description, I'm not sure. How about we look that up while we're waiting to make sure I'm not breaking the rules right out the gate? Let's see. Let's log in. Yes, please. Oops. Not the right one, apparently. Oh. Need the whole email. Subscriptions. Help. I'm not sure we have to put anything, actually. Yeah. Cool. Don't think we have to do anything. Licensing is what I want. Blah, blah. Yeah. I don't see anything here, so I guess if there's any other stuff. License-wise, I'm pretty sure when you download your StreamBeat stuff, it will... It came with like a little license thing that you can send off if you need to, but not too positive. But we are overdue at the moment for ad break. Sadly. time for ad. We will get it out of the way sooner than later. We also lost our preview, whatever reason, of when the next ad is. Seeing when pre-roll is on or off. Hello. Pre-roll is on, meaning time for ad. So, I mean, I don't know. We just started today. It is convoluted and different, I will say. You have to like go into your live stream and set it all up with like a thumbnail and all its stuff. You can do it before you just go live, like it is possible, but I just don't trust it yet, so I'm doing everything manually first. But there's just a whole lot more they ask you about before you even begin. It is to a degree. So right now the primary stream is on YouTube, and then it is split from there to Twitch. So all of our stuff you see, all of our overlays and stuff, you know, they are they appear on YouTube, but all of the built-in stuff, all our alerts and stuff, not there. So we have a completely separate here. You want to see what they look like if YouTube stuff happens? Okay, they get their own thing. But YouTube, and I have found no appropriate tool for this yet. I think I just must make my own. There is no more working queue system in any of these old tools that people use. They're all being deprecated, phased out. There's no new thing to replace it with. But YouTube just doesn't have this to begin with at all. There is no easy queue system. I gotta just be in the chat and just make sure we're paying attention, you know. Very interesting, but that was kind of the point of this. Rather than sitting around talking about it, let's sit around and be about it. I'm wondering when I get yelled at for smoking on the stream, you know? Or if ever, our YouTube adventure might be cut short very soon. Almost immediately, you know? Who knows? Who knows? But the point is, we've set it up. We at least know it works. You can go and look up specifically my username and go see the stream right now. It's in both places. This is at bare minimum a proof of concept. But right now, since we're new, I think you have to have so many hours of footage or so many views before you start showing up in lists or anything like that. You know? But right now, if you look up tarot, I don't even show up. I don't. Someone mentioned that it's likely just a, you know, new account spam type deal, but I get it. So, for now, proceed as usual. Now, though, the video of the day will be, the ones I asked about, I presume. Or did you send more? Yes, I did. I was right on a couple of them. The opalite I didn't want to call out, because that's what it looks like to me, but I'm not sure. The heart in specific. Your pendulum is definitely opal. Ask. But this is opal, right? If this were a piece of actual opal in your hand, this would be insanely expensive. I mean, insanely. Not cheap at all. So, That's why I'm hesitant. It either is opal or very unlikely, but more likely just resin cast. Who cares? You get the point, right? I don't have the $9,000 to toss this around. Even if I did, exactly, I would not be using them in the way we're using them whatsoever. I'll stick with the $20 fake stuff for the runes. Someday we'll get some, I don't know, some actual wooden ones or something. Something actually of the earth, you know? More meaningful to me, but these serve our purpose and they're pretty. I like them. But just another prime example. The person I emailed about these is gone fucking radio dark, but just touching this thing. This is no crystal. This is pure resin, guaranteed. I can just feel it. But it feels or looks like marble, right? It ain't. It still serves its purpose here. Why not? But this thing, near as I can tell, that damn sure looks like clear quartz to me. Could be resin, but kind of hard to get all the little facets of stuff in there. You know? Possible, yes. Worth the time, not really. Also doesn't feel like plastic. They sell them. I know they do. This is ours. Let's see if it'll talk. Probably not at this angle. Oh, right there it will. We got very lucky with this. The Arkenstone, if ever there were one. Yeah, pretty. Stuff like that, you're not getting from resin. Or you can, but man, why? What a nightmare. To hide reflective bits of stuff like that in your cast, my God. You can. How much money you got, you know? How much time you got? I suggest, within reason, go get yourself a real stone. I mean, you don't even got to do what we're doing here. We have a specific practice, obviously. Okay, but for my purposes, I need towers for the 7 chakras. I wouldn't mind every one of these being a tower that impresses the point, sends energy upward. Right, but that said, you'll notice not everything here is a tower, nor does it need to be, right? The fact that it's here at all is helpful. Resin stuff brings nothing for me. Pretty to look at, very cool, but this is a cute little rose quartz tower that they sent us. This is actual rose quartz for sure. Will you focus, maybe? A little? But in terms of real, fake, pure stone, all that, just get things that make you happy, please. It's out there. Moonstone, palmstone. I would recommend 3-inch. 2-inch is a tad small, but I don't know how big your hands are. For me, this is a palm stone. Should fill the palm, right? Oh, it wants to talk again. Neat. Yeah, 2 inches is just a little too small, but 3.5. I live in there. Most of the ones you'll find, more often than not, are worry stones, and they're itty bitty. They're 1.5 inches or so. They're for your thumb. That serves most people's purposes better than what we're doing here, I argue. I take that thing out, like when I'm walking somewhere and the moon's out. I just hold it in my palm. So it can just be in the moon. I do that with a lot of these. When we go through a full moon, there's a whole little ordeal to go through. You know, stuff, things. But this is why I say, you know, leave the spooky bits to me. But if you found a stone that is absolutely for you, yeah, get you one. You don't need to spend $1,000 on it, though. Just here, somebody sent this to me, and perhaps it is useful here. Sent us some links. Neato. Yeah, there you go. 26 bucks. I personally, not a shape for me. I like usable stones personally, but if you like that shape, it clearly has a flat bottom, so you can set it up. Yeah, there's your heart. 15 bucks. Easy. I would just question some of these. Okay, there's some real reviews. So yeah, your heart ones are absolutely moonstone, very clearly. Just got to make sure you're actually getting what you're paying for. Oh, the stock world is having a field day. The indexes are up, but man, usable ones. To me, a giant statement piece is not something that you can carry in the pocket, that you can handle easily. You can throw on a spread or etc. They are decorative, okay? Or just, you know, they are pure rough stone. They're not very good feeling in the hand, right? I carry my stuff around with me a lot. Depending on what I'm feeling, you know, what I'm thinking, whatever. I want something that is a usable size. You know? Whoa. Look at you go. You're 130. Thank you, DeMartian. 8586. You got lots of numbers in your name. I like to do numerology stuff here. You have... I'm going to pull your name up. You don't even show up in my list. It's so annoying that I can't actively refresh the damn list. Oh, they're not even here watching. Or maybe they are and it just doesn't show up. What was it? 8586, I think? If it was. These are all you. 856. From there, you also have the 13. Why are fireworks going off again? What's happening? 13 death in there. 8 and 5, 13. And 8, 6, 14. Temperance. Just by your name alone. Oh, well, hi. For whatever reason, you don't show up in my list at all. These are just numbers from your name, in case you were ever curious. Death comes from the 8, 5, 13, right? And then 8, 6, 14. Now you know. Those are what your name tell me about you. Yeah, there you go. Exactly. Just like that. I'm a very fidgety person. You know, you might see me doing it here. Probably not with this hand, but... Ah, right on. Numerology, my friend. A whole nother part of this. Numerology may help you to associate your pulls with further archetype, okay? So, I mean, just for an example in tarot, okay? Anytime you see an ace, you can also think of the magician, right? Each one of these is a different, effectively, tool for the magician. So while you're talking on your reads, okay, I'll state my case here for you. Look in this picture. Wand, cup, pentacle, okay, but all of them sitting in here, surrounded by life. These are the tools of the magician. If you keep going, there's another number in here. The 8. What is 8? Strength, right? You can just build it, grow it from there. It just helps you kind of remember stuff. Okay? Since you're just learning, you probably already know this, but the colors of each are very important, right? Yes, this is a cup, right? But notice the cup itself is not blue, as is the case in most tarot understanding, right? Water, emotions, blue, right? The cup is a material thing in this case due to its creation here. But obviously, in the metaphorical sense, the cup is the vessel, your heart, your soul, etc. But even from here, there's deeper meaning still. There are 4 different sprouts coming from this cup. Okay? What is 4 in tarot? Right? We can start going and grabbing these all out. See if any of them relate to what we're talking about. Right? Just based off that, just ways to deepen your understanding of how this whole world kind of interweaves, if you will. Really important to pay attention to the art, no matter what deck you're using. The artist felt a certain, here you go, just as an example. Random card pull for you, the Martian 8586. I have no idea. Not in regard to anything, just for art. You get, what? 6 of, what? Wands. I love it. We pull a random card pull for you, and you bring us this guy. The number 6 in tarot is usually to represent harmony, joy, okay, to a degree. Union, if you will. Right? I say these things, I mean, take a look at the art. This person's not alone. This is a parade, perhaps for them, but notice 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If you're the magician in this sense, those wands came from you. Or did they? Look at how our horse is standing up. Notice that there's some additional art on here that kind of smudges out this figure. Just to remind you, you didn't get here cleanly. Victory always comes at some cost. Somebody loses, right? Technically. In theory. but not always. Depends on how you look at it. What do the surrounding cards in your reading say? Do they speak on the things that they surround, right? Do they say anything at all? Are they talking about something completely different? Up to us to learn as much as possible so that we use our tools appropriately. If you want to play around with what I'm using on the screen here, this is a software called Orphalese. Okay? You can download it for free. Subscribers have a specific Discord channel. I've shared my full deck pack. Okay? Not my art, etc. But that deck pack, you can download it and literally have the same card deck with my notes, combined notes from various sources, in fact, straight in the same software. You can do exactly what we're doing here. I like to make the point to tell everybody you don't need me at all. The only reason I'm here, truly, help you understand what you're even looking at, right? Talk about it, learn, develop, grow. In that though, if you got some questions you want to spread, you got something you're unsure about or whatever, hi channel. We're sitting on about 15 tarot decks, I think, over here. A Lenormand, an Oracle as well. Got some bones over here. I mean, I'll take it so far as to bring in the Magic 8 Ball if we have to. I use this for stock trading sometimes, right? But it's, I mean, all up to how you use it, what you're doing, what you're asking, right? So, we are behind on needing an ad. Time for one. Please don't watch the ad. Go do something more beneficial with your life. We'll be right back, okay? I too am going to step away for a brief time. BRB. Thanks for waiting. I brought the most inappropriate stream food I could find. Apparently. Chips and salsa. no way we're gonna be able to eat this without muting. Ready? Is that asthma for you? Apparently I'm supposed to do things like this. I have to say, I've maybe watched like 3 or 4, like just real quick, asthma stuff. And truly, the entire time I'm just stuck staring at the screen, more interested in the thing they're doing than the sound it's making. I don't know. Apparently that's what I'm supposed to do for a living, huh? Chat and eat food on stream and make very, very loud chip noises. What a terrible stream food. Is that going to be my version of show feet? Eat food? It's crunchy. I am of the mindset, I don't know. It's already so rude to me that I'm eating like this, you know? But I hope people will understand, like, our ad breaks are 1 minute and 30 seconds. We run them like every 30 minutes. I know I'm just sitting here, but your boy need food. Thank God. I can't even thank God. I'm sure you are all somewhat familiar with what is going on in our political world to a degree, but I almost pretty much didn't have food for a month here. What is that person's response to how did the first tarot deck get gifted then? The fuck are they talking about? If that answers your question, where I stand on it. I guess I don't get their complaint. Every deck I have, excluding a couple things. I sought out. I wanted knowledge. I wished to know more. I don't understand this mindset at all. Not in the slightest. Is there any further explanation as to why they feel this way? I have never once seen, read that, nothing in my travels. Ever. Even if I did, the question remains. Somebody had to make all this art. Yeah. Oh. I say again. I don't know if you're in the Discord. I think you are. That's notes. Just a bit of history here. First tarot set, okay, wasn't a tarot set. Playing cards. Had nothing to do with divination, period. See this? 1781. Okay. So, before even all of this, somebody already made a playing card game. Okay. I'm the wrong person to ask about this type of shit, sorry. This began simple playing cards. Okay. We already had playing card games, but this was the original art that we know of, what we do know of it anyway, all influenced by 1500. Okay, that's the year 1500. That's medieval times, hence why this art is so crazy. Let me show you. I was wondering when this would come up. Let's talk. Please point your friend to this stream. Hell, give them my email. I would love to chat with them. And tell them all the ways that they're fucking wrong. Respectfully. However, I do get their point. They want this to be a passed down thing, right? I argue, though, immediately, right off the fucking get-go, if nobody ever felt the spiritual pull, these things wouldn't exist to begin with. It has to start somewhere. Tarot, but depends on what language. Tarot, Italian. But again, just remember the age. Language is ever changing, right? So, however, the main point here, the first time we even see these cards used in a divination sense is much later. Much later. On top of that, the numerology, somebody just happened to know the Jewish alphabet, okay? The Hebrew alphabet, excuse me. And translated each card, right? Well, duh, there's so many cards, each one can have a meaning, right? Blah, blah. It works a little different, but association. Human beings are pattern recognition creatures. We look for patterns, even when they're not there, right? However, this person, the original set that we believe anyway, the Visconti Sforza, okay, if I may. Where are you? I got chip dust on my hand, but it's okay. This deck has that art. Hi, Big Austin. It's going all right. How are you? Say hello to YouTube land. You're on it right now. Just look at these. This style of art, all right? If you go back and look at that time period, just look at the art. You'll see a whole mess of stuff just like this. That influence on those artists, we have no way of knowing. They're gold gilded, yeah, but the art is the main point. Look at the colors and the way that they're dressed, what they're doing, etc., right? Versus a little different, yeah? This is art of modern times with influence from historical sources. At the time of these being created, that was influenced by other sources. We have no way of knowing. Some of these artists, all right, just to drive the point home, you've seen what death looks like in standard decks. How about that guy? The hell is that? A little different meaning, yeah? Not a rider on a horse. Okay? Technically they're waving a white flag of surrender. Or is that a bow in their hand? What is this? You know what I mean? There's a whole lot going on here. But all of this I say to make the point, even the art was influenced by something else. All of that to say, you as an individual, how dare you have your own spiritual curiosity or calling that compels you to seek this answer, even if it's in a deck of cards with some art. So I posed the question to your friend, what the fuck are you talking about? Just saying. Everything is borrowed, man. It gets precipitated through literal history because of people who share it, not by people who gatekeep it. That I am not a fan of. Right? Don't tell me I can't go buy some cards and be curious. You can go fuck yourself immediately. Ain't no friend of mine. How dare you stifle somebody's curiosity in that way? I take literal personal offense to that right now. I don't like that. Not one bit. That's a great way for you to go ahead and never talk to me again. You know? Your way is the only way. Fuck you. Forgive me, but if you can't tell, I feel a little passionate about that. I take great offense to that complete angle on this. Those people, that ain't no healer. That ain't no helper. They can go ahead and take that viewpoint, their view of info, and walk on. Good talk. Let us never have it again. Please, send them here. Send them here. That way. My email's there. My Discord's there. Let's talk. I'll happily let them know how I feel about that and the ways I feel that they're wrong. But what I take the offense to, don't gatekeep this. If you make a product, sure, sell it. Requires a price, right? I understand this. We're using someone else's art, someone else's system for information, for questions. How dare, in my opinion, under most circumstances, how dare you charge for that? You have forgotten where you came from. Completely. You know, I would love to dive into this deeper. Explain fully to me how you think that this is an okay attitude. And that, again, remind me what this is for. Remind me what this was for. Introspection, helping others, helping ourselves. What was that you say? I didn't know I signed up for a fucking pyramid scheme. Because that's not what is happening here for me. I gotta learn this directly from you for this fee. Only you? Just your way? If I must be gifted one? Well, then where the hell is the deck in your hands to gift, asshole? You're gonna say all this and offer no solution? You just stand guard at tarot. Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, man. If that's how you want to do it, then do that, man. Yeah, that's a real simple conversation. Oh, you bought it yourself. End of talk. They've already done what they're going to do, and now you're going to shit on them and tell them, oh, you're a hex on your houses. Get the fuck out of here. Those are the type of people I absolutely want to talk to. Excuse me, sir. Let's chat. Let's fucking chat. You are misrepresenting a community I care deeply for, and one of them stands before you right now, who may know some shit that you're going to regret they know. Have you done any actual research? I mean, therein lay the issue, man, with me. Right? Sword and shield. This thing has a name. This tongue, this voice has a name for a reason. That's why we don't let him off the chain too often. But man, you want to fire me up? You speak inaccurately about some shit I know thoroughly about. You are welcome to your belief. Gift your tarot decks, but if you're going to be that person, you better have a fucking stack of them in your trunk to start handing out. I don't want to hear another word from you other than teaching. Not the ways that it is incorrectly done, quote unquote, especially in terms of your first deck. This is supposed to be such a joyful experience for you. Adventure. This is literally you pulling the fool in your mind's eye. That's the start. Yeah. The fact that they're saying that at all just shows me the caliber of their character. Right. So for example, here's one that I really mess people up with. I let other people use my decks. Go ahead. Have fun. I can't wait to see what it says to you. That's a super huge no-no in tarot land. Not here. You want to look through the art? Have it. Feel free. Like the truly cherished shit that I have, the collectible, quote-unquote, but things that are important to me. Okay? I have a deck from 2013, for instance. There are not many left of this printing. I don't mess with that deck too much. I don't want to mess that thing up. It is for very, very important stuff for me, right? That's not to idolize this possession. It's literally, think about what this thing is. It's damn near as old as I am. Maybe you showed a little respect, not halfway, but you get the idea. One of my favorite lines here. If something comes up, it must come out. Don't deny the darkness, announce it. Bring it to the daylight, so the sun may shine on it. Just my thoughts, but that's a wild stance to take, I feel. But even then, like I say, I piss most practitioners off when I will happily hand you my deck. Go ahead, man. Enjoy. Do a pull. Shit, read me. Tell me what it says for a change. I got told that after the fact. I come home later, right? All right. I read about this. Yeah, this is a pretty common thing. Don't touch someone else's deck, blah, blah. I get this. I understand where it comes from. It's, for me, this is baseball superstition completely. Or any sport, really. If you watch baseball at all, you know exactly what I'm talking about. All these little... Watch how many times they readdress their strap, right? Or they move their hat this certain way. 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 6 over here. Wave a white flag, you know, stick your finger up your butthole. Okay, we did them all. This is a home run for sure. Does it work? Yeah, exactly. You know, baseball is definitely the predominant one, but there is so much superstition. All these, you can't do this, you must do that. I get it. No, I reject your reality. Yeah. Do a read for you, then do one for me. Tell me what this damn thing has to say about me in your hands, please. I've got its opinion of me while I'm looking, I'm here. It's me pulling. What about you? I've literally come home and asked decks in the beginning of doing this with other people, like, all right, I know this is the thing. I know this to be bullshit in my heart. I pull the deck out, just real quick. Yes, no? Working with others, being handled by others, I need a solid yes, no. Yes. Cool. And I mean fucking resounding yeses. I don't know if this is the case for everybody else, but my decks wish to be handled and touched and loved and interacted with. They wish to speak. They do not care who uses it, as long as we are using it appropriately. I have measures in place on my own decks. If you use it for evil shit, your reading's gonna come out real confusing. Yes, they do. 100%. I know what you're doing, but yes. I submit that they all do. Obviously, respect everybody's wishes. If they don't want you touching their deck, don't do that. I am not the norm here. My decks, though, feel free. Come on over. You look at all of them. They're beautiful. I would love to sit down and talk with each and every single card about it to you, right? Let's chat, truly. They're fascinating. You want to keep this in a box all day forever and only you touch it? Gross. Why? Who are you helping? Selfish. Yuck. I don't like that. Just my 2 cents. I assure you, nearly every practitioner on planet Earth will not agree with me, but that's why we're who we are, you know? You need a deck on loan, you let me know. I got fucking plenty. Seven. 777 as well as 8, as well as 6. I got a few, but 7. 7's my number. 7 is the number of viewers on the stream right now as well, but you know, I do. But if I have to pick one, 7 all day. Beautiful number to me. If you would like me to explain myself a bit, in tarot, 7 is typically a test, a trial, right? Here, you want to go over it a bit? I don't know what just happened. Oh, we have a YouTube friend. Hello, Maria, Amethyst, Selenite. We have these things. How are you? You absolutely may ask a free question. We were just about to talk about some numerology, but we can get into that in a minute. These are me. This is me. This is me. Where is... somewhere in here, I think. Here you go. We'll talk about this in a minute. Will me and you and this person ever be together again? I gotcha. I will warn you now, the correct person to ask this is this person. However, we can do a generic relationship spread, meaning 3 cards. I don't want to just do a simple yes, no. That doesn't help us, but relationship potential. A card for you, card for them. Relationship potential. You got 2 that want to speak already, but we're gonna put those back. Oh Lord, what were they? I call these jumpers when they pop out like this. Then I believe you have your answer, my dear. If you have already been informed, especially by the source itself, that that is not what they want, then no. Simple answer. I mean, we're stopping here. These wanted to talk. Your 3rd card. Okay. So this person, absolutely yes. Yeah, I mean, this whole thing. I can see this is obviously causing you some distress. I'm sorry to see that. This person has made themselves clear for the now. The actions you should be focusing on is how you can shine your brightest to be the best for yourself. That way others may see it and you can find a more appropriate person. Okay? Card pulls, just like you said. You are asking future information, which is unknowable. This is effectively what myself and my guides can see with cosmic binoculars, and you wish to have information that requires a microscope. In regards to will he ever change his mind, that is not something I will pull for. That is information you are wishing to extract out of another person who is not here. Please speak to them. Okay, your card pulls, the ones that I will ask, potential. You are 4 of Swords reversed in this scenario. You are the opposite of the Warrior's Rest. The Ace of Pentacles, in this case. Upright would be them. They are looking for new opportunities in the material world. And then you finally get the King of Swords in regards to potential. Okay. Notice it's mind. Okay, swords are of the mind, air, action. Okay. A generic yes, no. This would say yes, but decisively. I would argue more so that this is your friend, realizing that this is them, and they are in the process of moving on. There's a description on the screen for you if you prefer. I gave you mine. As far as I would argue, this is again, very subjective. If you want to apply this to the whole, yes, but there's going to be a whole lot of mental issues with a power struggle, basically. But I argue this comes to you not for a combination of the two. This is for your friend. They are looking for a new material beginning. They will find themselves the king of it once more. Whether that means you are involved or not, I cannot say. Your card is the main concern here. Well, don't do anything. How about you do the necessary things that make you happy without affecting other people in a forceful or negative way? This is you. This is what you should be doing. Resting. Okay. Not sure what you're saying no to. That is the goal. Do that. I am more suited for questions on things you can do right now to better take care of yourself. Areas where we might not be seeing everything. Right? Good. I'm happy to hear that. Just remember that that sentence needs to involve you in it. Anyone includes you. Right now, this is your card right here. Rest. We need to put this down, stop focusing on this other person, start focusing inward. This comes to us reversed to tell me that that's exact opposite of what you're doing now. You need this. This stuff, unimportant. This is what you need to do right now. Meditate. Take your mind off this. Go out with friends if you can. Go for a bike ride. Do anything other than this. Not this. This hurts you. This does not help you. Okay? We do a thing here. I'm reversing your Four of Swords to you, upright. Okay? I get it. It won't be the last time you ever love something, I promise you. We have reversed your card specifically in that spread so that I might shuffle it back to you. Alright? In hopes that you will grab it and truly rest. Truly rest. We're coming back to Twitch chat. Yeah, The Martian, thank you very much. We have a command for this. I mean, listen. I unfortunately get to be the bearer of bad news sometimes. I try my best to soften where possible, but other times it is very important that we get the point across. We're in a place we should not be. How we got here really is not my concern. We're here now. What do we do about it? I hope that makes sense. Scorpio, 9 years. Yeah, that's not an easy one to get over, Maria. You have some amethyst and selenite in your name. I'm hopeful you have some in person. Those are for clarity and realignment in that order. Just so we're clear. All right. If you have these two stones, just remember, my love, all that information is public. You are in a YouTube stream, so anything you share here does go public. I'm sorry you miss him. I am very, very sorry you missed him. This here, if you have amethyst in your home, if you have selenite, time to use them. It's okay. I'm just trying to protect you here. You share whatever you feel is appropriate, but I'm just warning you, this is a public chat, so any identifying information, just be aware of what you're sharing, that's all. I'm not against it, just making sure you know that. Trying to protect you here. If you have this stone, okay, we have one here. Small, big, does not matter. This is amethyst. All right? I need you to apply it right here. Okay? I don't need you to think anything, to do anything. Literally sit there. Just hold it and breathe. All right? You can put it on your temple, or if you're lucky like me, I have a nice flat head, you know? But quite literally, per our directions here, all right? To quiet the mind. All right? This is what this is for. When you're done with the mind, when you feel you can move on from that, move it to the heart. Grief softens. Calm returns. Okay, after you're done with that, hold it in the hand. This is one of the best stones for this work, truly. It's so funny you have this in your name. If you don't have any of this, an actual amethyst anywhere, find you. Even something this small, does not matter. Or if you don't have that, you don't have any money, go outside, grab a rock. I'm not kidding in the slightest. Here's mine, one of them anyway. Petrified wood. Go get you a rock, hold it in your hand, and squeeze the fucking shit out of it. Just to remind you, we're here in the now. What has happened has already happened. Okay, what will happen is gonna happen. However, you can take certain measures to make sure not only are you safe in your own skin, comfortable with yourself, but the best version of you possible. If you wanna, what do they say about exes, right? The best way to get back at an ex is to improve yourself. So I implore you, do that. Not in a spiteful way, do it for yourself this time. All right? Our Discord, I'm not sure if this works. We're testing out. We are brand new to the YouTube stream. No, doesn't work at all. Cool, good to know. I could have swore we added this. Let's find out. In the interest of saving time for us both, though, if you're still here, our Discord. I don't sell anything here. Okay, period. You can donate if you want to. That's about it. But that's our Discord. You can message me directly on there if you need to. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Place for you to hang, right? Ah, perfect. Well, Miss Disparity. Some people get a little more blunt answers because they need to be brought back to reality. We do not live in the past. We do not live in the future. We are here right now. I know it is ever so enticing to go back to the past, to look forward to the future, but that is all we must do is look, not live. And some people ask questions they are expecting me to answer in some positive way. Just think, okay? For me, this is how I view religion. By coming to somebody like me and asking me to divine your future, you are shirking all responsibility of what happens now, how we get there, completely. You have lost the entire point. I akin this to religion because effectively, in most religions, let's say Christianity is a primary issue I take, you can fuck your whole life up, be this evil motherfucker, you're telling me at your deathbed, forgive me, and it's all forgiven? No, man. I disagree. Did you set out to right any wrongs that you did in your lifetime? If not, what makes you think you are deserving forgiveness at all? I've done plenty that I deem unforgivable. We are setting out to attempt to rebalance the scales, right? That is a good Christian. That is a good Catholic. A good whatever. A good Satanist would do the fucking same thing. Okay? We don't just shrug it off. Ah, the tarot man said so and so. So what? What are you doing right now? What are we doing in the now to address our issues? That's why I exist. At some point, depending on how everything goes, you know, I would love to do weekly sound healing sessions in a park somewhere every weekend on a Sunday right at 7 a.m. just to piss all the churchgoers off. Not solely for that reason, but you get my point. That would be the people that would come and protest my type of event where we're literally just listening to tuning forks and cool music. Right? Gongs, meditating, bothering literally no one. We're the people that we get sought out for that. You know? Icky to me. Oh no, sweetheart, Maria. I'm not saying that there's a donate button to tell you to donate. I'm saying that's the only service, quote unquote, is that thing. I don't sell anything here at all. You don't owe me a thing. I do not hold money in my heart, my dear. 'Tis not why I'm here. Could care less about being famous. That is the exact opposite of what I want. I wish to spread this information so you all can take it with you out there and spread it further. All right? Use it for yourself. If it has worked, great. Apply the same theories to those you encounter. Seek the higher self. Truly. Truly. I want someone to donate because they feel value in this work. They would like to see it continue, right? That is it. You want to see me continue to eat food or whatever. You want to see a tool. So far, donations literally have gone back into tools for this channel. Every fucking penny. I send receipts in the Discord, you know? I wish I could send you a hug on YouTube, but I don't have emojis or any of that stuff yet. But I think you can still see it. No, that's only Twitch. But just know digitally, Maria, I'm sending you a hug. I'm sorry you're going through a rough time, truly. But right now, we must focus inward. Would you like a different type of spread that I feel would be more useful to you in the now? You need this. Right here. Please read the questions on the screen and let me know if these feel appropriate to you. This is what I do. More so. Something to love about yourself. Where can you be more patient with yourself? Kinder to yourself? What energies can you draw from to help encourage self-love? Would this interest you at all, Maria? I hope she's still here. Yes, beautiful. I don't know if you got a stuffed animal or even a pillow, even a blanket, anything. Some security for you would be nice, I would argue. Happy to do this for you if you would like. Please let me know. Forgive me, I have to switch back and forth to chats. Hi, Rowdy. Look at you, fireworks and all. Mocha, you sent me your, not just me, you sent this in the chat, right? Crystals? Or where'd you send it? Where did you post it, Mocha? Oops. Tarot, probably? Ah, I see him. I thought you meant crystals, I'm sorry. What do you got? Oh, you have a power oracle. I have a deck that is named Power. It ate the Aether one time. That was fun. Rider-Waite Smith. Okay, the original. Yeah, you have the deck we're using. I need to get an official RWS that's like that. I have one, but it's just not quite the same, but close enough. She does her job swimmingly. Doreen Virtue. I don't know who this is. Angel what? I assume this is an oracle. Tarot cards. Don't know that one. Looks neat. Yeah, hell yeah. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah. Maria, if you're still here, if you would like, the spread on the screen is intended for you. I am more than happy to pull that, if you would like. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to just hang out if you want to. I want to know, god damn it, why? What happened to our commands here? I thought we had commands. Why didn't it work? I'm staring right at it. Oh, it did work, just very slowly. Never mind, ignore me. Maria, while you think on that, I'm gonna take a real quick break. It's ad time. We've been talking for a minute. Pre-roll is back on. Subs don't see ads. It's not to tell you that you need to buy a sub. It's just to let you know if you don't want to see this ad, you don't have to. Don't watch this ad though. Do something else. I'll be right back. BRB. Hi. We're back. Our friend has not answered. Hi. I don't know. I don't play Fortnite. I think I played it for all of 5 minutes and hated it. I used to play like Counter-Strike a lot when I was younger, but in my day We had games like Unreal Tournament. Okay. Counter-Strike was just starting to allow custom maps. Alright. There was one in particular that was called Surf. And it's just a bunch of half pipes, and you have to know, at the time anyway, a certain little way to bunny hop and all this stuff to get around the map. Right? There's certain ways that you fling your mouse and you do all this crazy stuff on the screen, but to anybody watching you, you're surfing a half pipe. And then you get the fun challenge of trying to snipe each other. Fortnite is a very interesting game, but not interesting to me. Here's our video game music back again. With a killer guitar solo. Rowdy, we're officially on YouTube now. This music is so fun. Well, this is right here. What you're seeing on the screen. This is what someone should have. Right? This is what someone should have gotten for a reading. And instead, they asked, or me and this person that are no longer together. Are we ever going to get back together? It wasn't there. Go ahead. Oh yeah, screw full YouTube command. Good point. There. Better. I really wasn't going to put it on here. Going to be doing both, so I mean, hell, if I can swing it somehow, I will get every platform we can at once. Why not? Really doesn't matter where you come find us. We out here. What I was trying to say, the problem most oftentimes with this work is people get to the bad part and never progress further to the what we do now part. Or they get hyper fixated on the future completely. These do not serve us. Hi, Amber. Yes, Mr. Worldwide in your tiny rectangle. You got me. I swear this is Final Fantasy VII music. Yes, Kat, you have to go. Look it up directly. Right now, we don't even show up as live streaming. If you search tarot. But in fairness, it took 3 streams before Twitch. You know, Twitch just shoves down your throat like, do this, do this, do this, and this, and y'all, you can't do this, but this and this, you must, blah, blah, blah. They shot me an email. Day 3, their little requirement is like 50 people. 50 followers before you can even upload a channel trailer. Super dumb. But in their defense, 3 days in, we had like 23 people. I had almost an entire day of content, literally like over 24 hours of stream stuff, you know? So they got their heads out of their butts and realized, hey, remember all that stuff we said? Never mind, we see you. Be about your way. Thanks. I imagine YouTube is the same. Which is okay. Which is okay. I brought 1 piece of candy. Tis a knockoff warhead. 'Cause I like sour stuff. Yum. Bags and bags. It's mostly sugar-free. Probably not gonna like mine. Dollar store. You'll find it. Just look for the knockoff warheads. You'll find them. But does help to quiet the mind. That's why it's already gone. Now I can sit here and suck on it. You won't even know. Phrasing. Yeah, clip that. Have an enjoy. Yes. My experience with cats as a serious pet has not gone well whatsoever. I was working this night shift job, already a terrible job. Terrible day at work. The girl I was dating at the time took this feral cat in, right? With no money to care for it or anything, really. No shots, no chip, nothing. Who am I to be the bad guy here, right? No comment, whatever. I go home. This cat's been around for a couple weeks, right? Like we chill, whatever. I go home one morning. It's like 8 in the morning. I'm so late to going to sleep. I'm already annoyed at everything. Late, we get in my bed, and this is early life for me alone, okay? We don't know nothing. Our mattress is too small. My feet hang off it, and my ADHD nonsense makes me fidgety. So I'll sit there and like rub my feet together. sometimes before I go to bed. I know that now. Didn't know that till then. Well, kitty cat thought it was playtime. So I was just about to fall asleep. And this cat took both its claws, just one on each foot. Oh, man. Not a fan. Not a fan of kitties in the most part. For the most part. Somebody else's cat? Love it. With someone I can just chill with and hang out with, you know? Absolutely. Sign me up. You know, Starry came in here and med checked me, and I totally forgot to take my ADHD medication. I should have taken that like 5 hours ago. Nice. Hang loose, baby. Hang loose. I'm amazed I'm even keeping it together as much as I am, frankly. No lights. No medications. If you've ever seen the movie Constantine, half in, half out. Okay? How pretty is this song, though? I already forgot where it is. This. Found it. Okay. Bam. Bam. What's that do? Does it show them both? Nope. Now it does. There. Now we can see if someone joined YouTube or not. Easy peasy. I forgot I turned that up. As long as you remember now. My medication is like a build-up over time one, so if I miss a day, it's not the end of the world, but, you know. Not the end of the world. That little number on the lower left is extremely helpful. Well, we have a couple people I haven't seen here before. If anybody would like a reading, I am available. Obviously, I hope. Oops. Yes. Highly functioning, 100%, clearly. Says the man with no job on the TV screen. Hello, YouTube land. I wonder if it counts me as a viewer. Well, while we're hanging out, time for a rune pull. I'm going to mute so I can shuffle these. general room rune. Say that 9 times fast. We get that one. Ansus. Signals. Signals. Focus, focus, focus. Not gonna happen. It's alright. This one. Estuary. God. Mouth, communication, inspiration, vision. Ah. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're supposed to taper off an antidepressant. Really any medication, but you know. Definitely an antidepressant. That is a good way to confuse the poor brain. How do I don't know. Let's see. There. Handled. Well, if anybody wants their early mod status on the Lost Opal Tarot YouTube channel, get your butt over there. Rowdy just got his. In fairness, Rowdy was already a mod, but you know. Sadly, I have no living wage to offer you, but maybe someday. Listen to this music. What is going on? We brought up mouth, communication, inspiration, and vision, and this is what plays. We're gonna do real quick cut. We don't need to shuffle. Knight of Wands for the room. I mean, there's really nothing to do. Truly. You, though, get the banhammer for people. The big banhammer, really. And can change some other stuff. But any other mod, you know. I generally trust the community to not abuse their power. What the fuck am I looking at? Knight of Wands, yeah. We get this guy. This is the room. In love with the idea of being someone or something else's champion. A little bit. A little bit. It's very interesting to me they chose blue for his outfit in this. And they put the sands behind him effectively, but this is all this deck is very liminal space, meaning the space between real and what's not, right? Oh, there's the green screen. I don't know why the fuck that started happening all of a sudden, and then watch, give it a minute, and it'll figure out, oh, it's not supposed to be here. Wow. No idea why that started happening. Something to figure out, but truly is going to piss me off. What are you doing? Camera control, low light, yes, blah, 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 blah. That's why. Focus, exposure. Exposure should not change whatsoever. I don't want auto. I just want it to be what it's supposed to be. But that would be why that's happening. Let's try. Let's find out. Apply, okay, great, okay. How's that look? Too dark. Too dark. So wait. That's no auto exposure. Well, the only way we can find out. Cool, we changed that. Now, you're gonna try and bring back the green screen back there. No? Yes? No? Cool. Don't. Thanks. -5 on the MX Brio. Hi, Cloudy. How are you? We're playing with camera stuff over here. Yeah, but see, now we get the wiggles over here. To a degree. Welcome. Glad to hear. I'm trying to determine. Yeah, it still does it. Much less so now, but yeah, I gotta figure out what that is. Hi, green screen. I don't know why that's doing that. Yeah. Whoa. I mean, he doesn't. Yeah. He's just pants. Geometric shapes. Who says just because he's a knight, it's a he? Remember? Haven't you watched Game of Thrones at all? Any knight can make another knight. Silly. Cloudy, we're on YouTube now too. Say hi. Not that they can see your comment, but you know. Well, I won't ruin it for you, but that is effectively the talk. Any knight can make another knight. Yay, YouTube. Woo, ready? Bang. Wow. That is probably my favorite thing we have overlay wise on this entire stream. Is that. That alone brings me such joy. I want to make one that's just the dead center of the screen here, and it's just one big firework. Pew! Big old monster, fill the whole screen, you know. I'm sure we can. I'm certain of it. Let's find out. Cloudy, would you like a read at all? Or anybody else for that matter, while we're just sitting here playing around? Well, I don't know. My YouTube is the recommended stuff is wild. Oh boy. Mocha, how may I help you, my dear? Would you like a general? Thinking, feeling, doing? What more should I do for a manifestation to come in? What more should you do for your manifestation to come in? So you've already manifested this thing you're asking for. What things we're possibly not seeing now that we could be doing? Is that what you mean? Hey, yay, more fireworks. Why did that one go off? Hello, melancholic. Absolutely, you may. We don't have a way to show on YouTube that there's a queue. There's one in Twitch. We're dual stream, working on the queue thing. But yes, you are second in line for a reading. So if you'll give me just a minute. Our friend on Twitch has asked for a reading in a general read. Not in a general way, a general reading. Cool. We can do what does the mind, body, soul need today, or you can do thinking, feeling, doing if you want. I like that one. It just, you may already know all these things, but still, it might tell you something that you don't. I leave that to you to decide completely. Melancholic, as soon as we're done with this, I will do a reading for you if you're willing to hang out. All right, which one? Do more with osteomancy. Okay, gotcha. I don't know why they recommended osteomancy, but we're still learning that too, so. A general. Thinking, feeling, doing. Cool. I'll show you these afterward. 5 of Wands, 6, Jesus. Temperance, 6 of Swords last. Six Swords last, Temperance reversed. That's Judgment, my friend. We need to go further. Hey. This one, and what was it? 5 Wand. Okay. So, right now, anybody else reverse? Temperance was, yes. For the moment, your thoughts, for whatever reason, are on your soul's fire. Okay? These are your passions, right? Your affinity for life, etc. But right now, we're dealing with a bit of a struggle. Okay? What your thoughts would imply. I just would like to remind you to take note of the figures on this card and the size of the wands that they hold. I like to argue that this is ego. Okay. Are you asking about this one? Or are you talking about the osteomancy stuff? We can get to that. I don't have a good answer for you just yet, though. If there was something in specific that they were referencing for osteomancy in regard to manifestation, I don't know what that is yet. Yes. If you just want the short version. Your thoughts right now, I submit. Take a look at how big the people are in this art versus the size of the wand they hold. Take note especially of this person. Okay? What are they doing? This dude's not even in the fight, right? They're just holding up their wand, just screaming to the air, right? Okay? So, I say all of this to you just to point out, as this is a struggle of the soul, it does not take place in reality. This is all within you, something that you can control, to see that perhaps it's not as bad as you think. You're feeling, though. We are not feeling. Temperance is a card that people confuse with justice often. It has nothing to do with balancing scales. Quite literally, this is this, that is that, if you just want the short version. Okay? if you look at this upright, this divine being here, they do not care for the weight of the world, and even the actions that they take are not affected by gravity, literally. They pour from one cup into another. Water, cup, doesn't matter which cup, water's water. Right? We're not feeling that balance right now. Balance, not in the sense of what is right or wrong, of within. We are not capable in this time of seeing things as they are and just letting them be what they are. Part of the problem, I would imagine, with this card. We must reverse this. Your last card I cannot touch. This is asking you to get to this conclusion sooner than later. Okay? Usually, I like to describe this upright. This is your soul, this is you, and what you need to be doing. Right? Just, for now, take a trip downriver, focus a little bit. This is asking the opposite. The time is right now. Not later, not tomorrow, not 5 minutes from now. Right now. We need to get that through our minds. That way, I must leave this reversed, but for this is the ask of you in this moment to understand this great struggle is not so great, and to see things as they are and do not judge them. We temper them. Cloudy, we have one more person in front of you for a read that's in YouTube, and then I have you up. That's what I was saying. Sorry. This is Mocha 898's spread. Let's see if our person is still here. Perfect. They're still here. Maria's here again. Okay, cool. We will get to YouTube in a moment, but I reversed these for you. Yeah, we're on YouTube as well. I don't have a cue for YouTube. These are your cards, so you can see the art. Okay? You're good. Temperance reversed. Remember, we're flipping these. I didn't do it with this one, but there it is reversed. This is how it came. Okay, just so you can see. Your last card. Six of Wands, upright, or sword, sorry. But we're reversing this, leaving as is. That goes back to you in the now. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Terrible sending of energy back. Thank you. Trust me, you do not want to hear one of those unmuted. I assure you, even with all the stuff I have in place to make sure you don't hear the crazy loud stuff, it would, man, I'd dad sneeze real hard. Full admittance. So, please allow me to shuffle the deck properly and send this back to you, because that belongs to you, not to me. Here you go. Bam. Cloudy. Coming up in just a second. Maria, we can chat about that in a minute. Melancholic, you would like what you don't see coming in love soon. Yeah, I would just suggest we perhaps ask this in a bit of a different way. We could, that's self-healing. I would suggest, what is blocking love? But we can build you a custom if you want. You have a more pointed question that I'm happy to work with. So, just so you can see what I'm talking about here. I have a whole mess of, other people's questions. Okay. That work for you? We need to be more specific. I would suggest this for you. Would that work for you? Melancholic. That is what the message is. This is literally just a generic message. I mean, technically all three of these cards are going to be a surprise, so I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Do these questions work for what you're asking for? Cool. This is what I would do. It may make sense more after we draw your cards. Just note, we do not live in the past. We do not live in the future. We live in the now. Any information you get about the future is subjective at best. But we can ask, this is completely harmless in my opinion. Just so you know. Alright. Something to be aware of regarding upcoming or future love. Nine of Wands. An action to take. Four of Pentacles. A message. Two of Pentacles. Or the outcome, however you want to view that. Let me pull these up on the screen for you. Yes, we did. Good. Two Pentacles, Four Pentacles. We got the Juggler. And Wealth. But reversed. Nine of Wands. Hey. Okay. As this is future and we have no real specific target in mind, this is just something to be aware of. Your Nine of Wands would represent someone who's been through the ringer but is still standing. Okay. So, note the 9 is close to the end of the path. Ace through 10 is a whole story in a suit. 9 is near fulfillment. So, on the path, for whatever reason, whether this be you or this other person, I do not know, there will be significant struggle, but you will persevere. Either one of you or both, I'm not sure. This may be something you go through together or separately. I could not say. Your second question, an action to take. Okay. Here, you receive the Money on the Mind card. This is the Biggie Smalls card, if you will. Okay, this figure typically would indicate, come on, upright. Effectively, I want you to take note of the second sentence in there. This is usually just someone who's had a run of good luck, but it comes with a reminder, and in your case it comes directly. Good fortune, but at a cost. What that cost is, I cannot say, but notice these are pentacles. Pentacles are of the material realm. They are earth, okay? So, I don't know if this means you will experience some material loss. You will have to give up something for it. They will. I'm not sure. But this would indicate to me not such great luck with material possession, material things. Okay? And again, this just may mean literally you gotta pay a little slice of yourself to get this. Okay? Your generic message. Two of Pentacles upright, Juggler. I mean, you see what he's doing right here. Okay? This would tell me we are at odds with our desires and our actions. We are not balanced yet. Okay. Sophia, we can absolutely ask that. We have some people in front of you. Melancholic, though, does this answer your question as to the best that we possibly can? Let me know. I don't have a way for anybody to see the queue on YouTube, so we have one more person in front of you, but let me know if you have questions, Melancholic. For those of you that are just joining, you are welcome to join our Discord. I don't sell anything there. It's literally a way for you to reach me directly. Send me a private message if you have questions and don't want to talk about them here, or if I have already moved on. Maria, you will be next after we go to Twitch. Yes, I see you. Cloudy, you are next. You are asking more information on how we manifest things. What better? I'm trying to clarify still a little. They used divination to tell you more, and Rhea said I should do more with osteomancy, but it wasn't specific. There's really not too much to know in a generic sense. Okay, you need 4 bones. All right, varying sizes and preferably color, but distinctive. And then you need to set the intention with each of your bones. Something we have yet to do, but in terms of manifestation, what more should I do for my manifestation to come in? Was your specific question. So, what energy can we draw from? Or energies can we draw from in order to bring our manifestation into being? I'll write these down before we go further and I forget them. But, that work for you? 4 cards? Security, structure, home, 4 pillars, 4 walls, blah blah. I'm very glad. Yes, Sophia. Exactly what Kat said. That is my moderator. We don't get direct information out of people. That is a no-no. However, I can ask in the generic sense the potential of you together if you would like. I will warn you now, it more oftentimes hurts than helps. But in regard to asking what does so-and-so think about me, that is someone who is not here. They cannot answer for themselves, defend themselves. They can't even laugh with us. If this shoe were on the other foot, would you want that done to you? Most people will come here and tell me yes, but I assure you, you would not. I don't do that for that reason. However, we can view this in a generic sense of 2 people. I am more than capable of watching 2 people walk into a room and making an assumption, as long as you understand it is an assumption at best. It is a guess. It means nothing. But I'm happy to pull that for you if that's what you're after. We are working with other people. All right, perfect, Cloudy. Let's do 4. Mystic Monday's deck. Resistance from you. Why? That's why. All right, fine. They wanted to go there. Might not even be for your reading. Who knows? Oh, man. Very odd shuffle, Cloudy. Very odd. My right stack was vastly more thick than the left. 10 of Swords. What energies can you draw from? 10 of Swords. Okay, you know some of these, I think. Something that is blocking us now. Knight of Pentacles. Upright. An action to take. 5 of Wands. Lovely. The potential outcome. 5 of Cups. There's my roommate sneezing. God, I say roommate and he's my fucking landlord. He just lives here. Very annoying. All right, okay. I think you're gonna like this. Or hate it, I'm not sure. I hope you like it. I do. This whole spread tells a beautiful little story. Okay? There. Can you still see? Not even. YouTube land, we will get back to your readings in just a bit, okay? Oh man, yeah. That's more akin to how I sneeze. This one. You would think this a bad card in most cases, wouldn't you? Defeat. Utter, total defeat. Pretty much. This represents it. You've been run through by the whole story of the swords from start to finish, and it's not been a fun ride, right? Well, guess what? The way you manifest the things that you're after is by taking all these things we've experienced, all this pain and anguish, and using it as fuel for the fire in your manifestation work. Okay? Very important that we pause here to make sure we understand this. This does not mean you're never gonna be able to manifest. It's quite the opposite. Usually we want to see this card reversed. Yeah, no wonder I'm getting the weirdest cuts from when I'm working on your spread. I don't mean to laugh at the pain here, but truly, the way these wish to communicate with you, to me, is a tad ironic. They're using your own language against you, effectively. Ah, that defeat, throw it on the barbecue, let's go, basically. Continuing on. Like I said, you might like this, I like it. Something that is blocking us now. You see this guy? Okay. You're out of knighthood, or you're past being a prince or a princess, a page, a knave, or whatever, right? You got your suit, you're gilded up, but what for? What? Do we have a plan yet? Right? This guy does not, but he knows what he's after. By God, we know that there's more coin in this desert, but where the hell is it? Brought no compass. We brought the horse. We brought the sword. We brought the shield. No map. Where are we going? A plan is what I'm trying to get here, right? Some deeper research, possibly flipping the whole scenario on its head if you need to, right? However, we got to get there. But where is there? Specifically, where is there? You may already have this in your mind, but it would appear that may be the very thing you're trying to manifest is that compass. I don't know, but this individual, okay? We need to give him a direction to go. Right now, he's too busy staring at this pentacle in his hand, this coin, this beautiful thing, right? Where's more? Gotta help them find it. Okay? Your third question, an action to take. This is the part where I think you're gonna hate it, but keep fighting. Yes, yes. This is not even necessarily, like I say, this might apply to the thing you're trying to manifest. You are being challenged on the direction, specifically, and being asked to find one. Okay? You may feel as though you have one. This is questioning you, right? Are we certain? Have you found it just yet? Direction, I mean, not the thing you're after, the path to it is what needs that full illumination at this time. Okay? This, though, the action to take, literally, keep fighting. Truly. Notice wands are back. Soul's fire in full effect. Keep fighting here. You're in the right place. The potential outcome, though, okay? This card is also usually representative of defeat, but take note. 3 cups fall, 2 remain. Which ones do you want to focus on? The 3 or the 2? While 3 is the greater number, perhaps the 2 are more valuable. Something we need to be mindful of. This is specifically in regard to your emotions. So, you may manifest something, but it might not be exactly what you thought it would be, or it may not come to you the way that you thought it would. It may not offer you the help in the way that you thought it would. Something else entirely, right? Yes. Yes. Unfortunately, but this is the struggle. Just do not be afraid here either of disappointment. It is part of the game. These 3 spilled cups allow us to know and look upon them, knowing in that moment, is this okay? Is this what we want or not? Because if it isn't, we can turn around immediately. We can pick these cups up, start again. Okay? I have nothing to reverse here. Not a thing contrary to what most people would get. Not a thing here is bad news. It's just news. Yeah. I mean, it is an option. It's just not one we would suggest. I love that we're literally being asked to inform you, like, hey, this might not be the outcome you want, but here's some advance warning. Even if it doesn't come, now you're already, you're armored up, or as you already are. Give the armor some meaning now. I'm not saying I'll go out there, get in a fight and lose. Just saying, plan for it. That's all. That is all. Okay? I reversed nothing. I'm going to show you all your cards, though, so you can see the art, because they're very pretty. Boop. 9 of Wands. This one doesn't even have a head left. Or maybe it's a girl. I'm going to go with it's a girl and not a bloodstain. They got real long hair. Your Knight of Pentacles. Ooh, spooky. Five of Wands. Final card. 5 of Cups. Oh, God. I do. On the bright side, if you already know the potential outcomes, I argue that it does not make you a loser. You've still won. You've won because you were right at losing. You knew it was coming, and now you already know what to do. Still a winner in my book. I know a whole lot of people who lose and just nothing happens, so. Alright, who's still here? Let's see. We had Sophia. Cool. Sophia, are you still here? You want your potential spread? 3 card pull, card to represent you, card representing them, and potential outcome. Whoop. Alrighty. There he is. Hmm. 6 out of that one. Whoa. All right, my dear. I like to show just on the spread camera here so you can see I'm not a card mechanic. I don't modify the outcome of the cards whatsoever. Card for you, card for them, potential outcome. Alrighty, so potential is all I can do regarding what you asked for. I thought we had already clarified that. And to that end, you send tears in the chat, and yet you have good news on the table, but can you clarify what you thought you were going to get? That was the last I knew you wanted. You said, whatever should you know about the connection? This is what we can do. Potential. Would you like to know what this one means? Because it's the same question as far as I'm concerned. Romantically, professionally, platonically. I leave this as relationship for a reason. Relationship can be your mom, your boss. No, this was for Sophia. Maria, you were next, though. So can you clarify then, Sophia? Because this is what I can tell you. Okay. Those are sorted, Sally. Yeah, we don't directly get info out of people here, like we were talking about initially. We don't do that. That was the whole spiel I went on. So if you did not hear it, let me know. I will go back over it. However, in your case, just a potential, again, and not any sort of specific way here. This card is representative of you. This is someone who would be walking away effectively, okay, right now, in whatever way that might be for you. Not even from this person, just something in life you've decided to say, for us, we don't want this, we'll put it down, come back later, right, if you want to. A card to represent them. This is someone who has planted their seeds. They're watching their crop grow, waiting for the time to harvest. Okay? Oh, wait. Wrong card. But they're even further along. My apologies. It is the 8, not the 7. Even better. So not only as the story progresses, they've gone from planting seeds, harvested materials, now they are working with the things they've created. Okay? 8 is the number of mastery. This is slow, steady progress. Okay? As you can see, if you look at all the pentacles here, they get more and more akin to a perfect star each time they work on these. Again, on the path to mastery, 8 is the number of strength, or in tarot, just mastery in general. The potential together. A brand new cup with which we can fill with our emotions, our love, our experiences, etc. So, Well, Sophia, this all boils back to the original content of what I was saying. The correct person to ask any of this is them, not cards. Okay? This not knowing, have you considered that you not approaching them does not exactly infer to them that you wish to speak to them? I can tell you as a male, when I go to the gym, I put my headphones in, I put my sunglasses on. I want to make it very, very clear, I'm here to work out. Okay, is that perhaps the face you're putting on? Or perhaps them? How can we understand any of this if we haven't talked about it? Talk to this person, please. Truly. You might like what you find. Especially if these are right. Brand new cup. Sitting right there, waiting for you. Potentially. Okay? Maria, I'm glad you're back. I know you came with the question, very likely. I believe you left, though, before I was trying to show you this. Okay? So if you don't mind, have a look over these questions, because I think you need these right now, in my opinion. There's nothing for us to reverse here. I send it right back to the now, in hopes you will attempt to make this new cup with your friend, whom you seem to be interested in some level. Okay? Maria, let me know, please. Yes, I have to go back and forth from chat to chat. I can at least see... I only have one working queue here in Twitch, which is something I need to figure out, like, desperately. We already did Mocha, cool. But yeah, I mean, effectively, I gotta make sure I'm letting people know who we're reading for, you know. But ultimately, YouTube, I'm sorry to say, is just the appropriate place for our content, period. Twitch was more of a proving ground. Likely we will end up solely on YouTube. But I will probably still stream both, but I need to find a way to just have a working queue. And there is not a viable one right now. I gotta make something. And that's okay. I will figure it out. It's not as crazy as it seems, but it just needs to be done in a particular way. We are waiting on our friend in YouTube. See if they get back to us. With that said, and while we are waiting, now is a perfect time to get rid of the pre-rolls for new people coming into Twitch. We will run an ad. Don't watch this. I'll be right back as well. Ooh. Listen to him go. Wow. I see you, Starry. Oh. Osteomancy stuff. I will be sure to look that up more later. God, this may go horribly. Well, one way to find out. We made a big firework HTML page. Oh, I'm scared. Let's see how this goes. Oops. Nope. Yep. Good. Great. Does it work? Sure doesn't. A little bit. Oh, you're good. Okay, we have to trigger this. That's okay. We'll figure that out, but we made a big firework. We have to trigger it with the JavaScript source though. I think. Yeah. OBS WebSocket used to browser source execute to run what? Where is the OBS WebSocket? That's the server. Yes. Okay. We'll dig with that later. This one works though. Good enough for now. What did you send me in Discord? Ah, I will look at this. I haven't seen this one. I haven't seen this at all. Jesus. Overlays, yes. Really what we need is a queue. Above all else. But I will definitely look into this. We already have something that does this. Streamlabs. To a degree, but... thank you for the sub. Good night, Ricia. Thank you very much, Marwa. I'm noticing, I think most people, streams, etc., require you to sub to get a reading. I'm not that guy, but thank you very much. I appreciate you a whole lot. How may I help you? Sorry, we had something up for someone else, but it would appear. In what regard? Love reading, I typically will only do a potential spread. You, them, a potential outcome. And I don't do this so much in a love sense as it is a relationship reading, just so you can see what I'm talking about. This. Notice in this, there's not, the word love is not in this one bit. We do not ask, does someone love us to the cards? We ask that someone, do they love us? The ultimate source of information. But I can absolutely ask, in a general sense, the potential of you and the potential of this other person, absolutely. These do not count, not one bit. Laziness on my part. So, just so you see what's going on. The real cards on the spread cam. And then we'll pull them up digitally for you so you can see them a little better. And read some notes if you want to. 3 cards. Potential for you. Excuse me. Card for you. Card for them. Potential. Beautiful. Ready? It's spreads like these that make me want to just beg you to go talk to this person. This is you. Literally. A family under the rainbow. Celebration. 10 in tarot is the completion of the path of the full suit from ace through 10. 10 is the end result, if you will, the end of the path anyway. The person you are asking about is feeling like this. Very introverted, introspective, the scholar, right? Together though, your potential, the star. Equal give and take. Okay? Just think where stars live. Okay? While space is a crazy hectic place, for the most part, a star is not surrounded by pure chaos, for the most part, right? The ones you see out in the sky, they're not wrapped up in some gigantic star-forming gas cluster, right? They're already made. They've got plenty of space around themselves. I don't know what a dry text is. I assume that's just a text with very little value in it, but there's nothing for us to reverse here. From a potential perspective, balance in all things. The star. That's all I can really say. Calm. But you make me question. I mean, you make me question, though, why even ask about this if you've already ghosted them? It seems you already know what you're doing. No? Yeah, you're gonna have to explain a little more. I don't know what you mean by dry or cold texting. That doesn't make sense. Then why'd you ghost them? You were being very confusing. Sorry. Not only to the things you say to me, but clearly the actions you take toward this person. If you're meaning you still have a feeling for them. I'm not understand your intentions with what your actions are. Those don't align. Versus you coming here asking if there's potential. If you're saying you still have feelings, again, I implore you, talk to this person. 100%, but I'm not sure exactly what you mean here. Okay. Have you communicated this to them? It's no wonder this person is showing me the Hermit card, as far as we can tell. Like I said, isolation, introspective, the scholar. I appreciate the sub. I would strongly suggest speak to this person. Ghosting them doesn't do anything for either of you, and if it does something for you, I would suggest not leaving another person completely hanging. The Hermit was them, not you. You show celebration when I read you. 10 of Cups is you. You were 10 of Cups, they are the Hermit. The Star is the potential. Balance in all things. The potential. But I say again, ghosting someone does not communicate potential to that person at all. So yeah, no wonder I would get the Hermit when I read them. But again, these are cosmic binocular. Well, right now, it would appear they got the message loud and clear. They're feeling the Hermit. Full blown. But the best source for this information is to speak to them. If you're still not ready, and they're still texting you or whatever, communicate this. Tarot cards are not the answer in order to determine how someone else is feeling. We ask them, please. If you were feeling too rushed, say so. You might help this person figure out what they need to do. Which in this case, it would seem, as you stated, give you more time. Nothing wrong with that. Hello, George the cat. How are you? But clearly, the main focus, from what you're telling me here, at very least, we've got to communicate. Have to. Or don't, you know? I wouldn't suggest that, but truly communicate. I strongly suggest that in this case. If not to them, to other people, truly lay out to your someone you trust. I don't suggest doing it here. This is a public place. If you have no one like that, this is our Discord. Okay? There's nothing to buy there. No hidden something. You are welcome to message me directly. I'm more than happy to talk with you more if you need. My email is on that website up there. Both of those things come right here to my phone. No one else. Okay? But if you have someone that you trust, truly open your heart. Explain what is going on, why you're feeling these ways, etc. Separate. Get an outsider's perspective, truly. I cannot dive too much into that for ethics reasons. Okay? This is why we have this. I love how slow this thing is. Why is that one not working? But, yeah, you're very welcome. I wish you nothing but luck going forward with that. Oh, it just took 9 out. Yeah. Why doesn't this work? I have the command literally in there. Alright, we will have to name that something else. No, it didn't come through. I have it set up, it's just not working. Likely they already have something in place. So we will change the command from Discord to Disco. Try that. How about this? They probably already have a Discord command, I would imagine. Or it's just not being very smart. You see, one of them worked. The disc, that worked fine. It might be because there's a link in it too. I'm not sure, but that's all right. We know now. Yeah, not what you think. I thought that might be the cause of why that was doing that, but it is not. It is very likely that we are just not, even in our own channel, allowed to link through the Streamlabs bot, at least. Yeah, it doesn't matter. This is literally set to fire off no matter what, so I don't know why it's not. Let us remove it. Then delete, delete. Yes. Add new command, Discord, message, activate. Now do it. Discord. Nothing. It's a little slow, I've found, but this should be working. 'Tis not, though. It's got to just be the link that's in it. It probably just does not like Streamlabs sending a link. I would imagine it would pop up a message, though. Ah, have fun, Cloudy. Sweet dreams. I do. Ah, thanks for coming and hanging out in the chaos. Well, something to figure out. Stephanie, or Stephanie, however you say it. You're asking if you should avoid something. Family friend, family member. Simple yes, no. Things like this, truly. This is what we got for this exact reason, Magic 8 Ball. Your answer. Ask again later from the 8 Ball. Obviously, I know you're going to want an answer now, so we will turn to the cards for a yes or no. In the future, we will be using osteomancy for this. You get 3 shuffles. Your dealer or casino's cut. Final shuffle. Final cut. The 6 of Cups. This is typically a longing for the past, okay? But it depends, truly. This card in its most generic sense, yes. This card may be coming to you to indicate you've got fond memories with this person, right? Obviously, you say they're a family member. I cannot speak to that, but in its most generic sense, yes. Just be mindful you got that after her, and ask me again later from the 8 Ball. So, the true question that I bring to you is, if you have to draw a line in the sand at all, why are we here? Take a look at our surroundings. What does and does not serve us? If these things do not serve us, why are they still present in our lives? Regardless of what a card or an 8-ball says. Just food for thought. You are very welcome. Insight, me and my friend. The best I can do with that is just a potential. 4 cards, or 3 cards, excuse me. Card to represent you, card to represent them. We can change this last question to what is the vibe. But again, same thing, truly. What is the potential here? But for you, I will ask, what is the vibe? What is the mood of this friendship, relationship, whatever it is? Massive resistance. Goodness. Final shuffle. Card for you. Card for them. Current vibe. You are giving off some reverse devil energy. This could mean a few things. They are giving off some Ace of Swords vibes, but right now, current climate, before we even bother with anything else, we are not either being told the full truth here in regard to this scenario or your question. I am not sure, but one of you is being called out, and only one of you has a devil reversed card, I would like to point out. But this person right now has new ideas. The mind. You have the devil reversed, which could just mean, quite literally, you are the purest soul, but I like to refer to this as effectively the contract. But in your case, this would be the contract reverse. When I say the contract, I mean, what are you willing to pay for this golden fiddle? But the important bit to take away from any of this, what is this? This implies this could either be flat out, outright lies, or it can be horoscopes do not matter here. For the tarot read, not for what we're doing. Involved, yes. Relevant here, right now, no. I need you to take a look, though, at the first 5 words here. Sneakiness, cleverness, audacity, dishonesty. So, the whole truth of this scenario is either not known to either of you, or you're both playing each other. I do not know. This could just be your relationship together. The energy you bring in general, very playful. Lots of jokes. Don't know. Let me know if you have any questions. I feel that, Stefani, for sure. Or Stephanie, I'm sorry. I only knew one person in my life with a spelling like that, and it was Stefani. He got very annoyed if you pronounced his name any other way. I've also met a Christopher like that. No Chris, ever. Chris is not my name. Okay, buddy, sorry. My bad. The 8-ball is useful, I argue, but people just do not take it seriously as a divination tool whatsoever, and I get why. It's a recent development made in the States, has no real track record, because we know the 8-ball is the magic crystal ball that we must gaze into for answers. Well, this one you shake up, it gives you one. What's the difference? You are talking to someone who divines. Does it not apply? I argue it does. But there's no cool art involved. You don't get to shake the ball yourself. All this, you know. But I'm trying to make the point with the magic 8-ball. The question that you're bringing me is effectively, as a yes or no question of any kind, rather devoid of any emotional connection, any heart. Yes, no, you got it. We use tarot to get us some deeper insight, but even then, some people will come asking for the simple yes or no from the cards. We can. It will likely have more info, but all you're asking is yes or no. I will skip over the finer details, the minutia. Not what you're here for. You just want a simple yes or no. Great. You got it. Sold. For free. General questions get general answers. I am here to help seek the higher self, specifically. Meaning the best version of you. Typically, we do not seek the best version of ourselves in others. We do that by helping others, communicating with others, loving others, including ourselves. You're welcome, Mocha. What do you have coming? What are you doing with them? How are you going to bond with it? Ah, okay. I'm not too familiar with Oracle decks. Oh, God. 5.5 hours. 7 o'clock. We may shut down early today so I can work on some stuff. This was full when I started. Just saying. Man, I went to the bathroom a little while ago and jeez, it shows. You ever just stood there at your pee station? Your pee station. Yeah, that's how we'll put that. Just you know, sitting, standing, whatever you're doing, okay? But me, I'm just standing there, just waiting for this to be over. Like, when does this end? You know? I'm aware we drank some water, but that much? Damn. I ate not too long ago, but we're getting close to time to eat again. I also need to make a trip to the grocery store. That's part of the reason we're likely going to shut it down here in about 10 minutes. For anyone else who might be here and wants to stream on Twitch, it is vital that you set up your YouTube with your OBS with YouTube as its primary connection. That will be the baseline for all your other streams coming in. YouTube has the highest allowable bitrate. Okay? Meaning the highest data quality stream. You start there and then you use plugins to add your other stuff. That way, when it gets bumped down, it comes in at this beautiful high rate, and you're not doing the opposite. Scaling upward, we want to scale downward. just in case. Just in case anybody else sees this, maybe, just maybe, it's helpful to them. I don't know. But yeah, going forward at some point, it's very likely unless I can somehow unify the queue for both streams and, you know, see both chats combined. I have it now, but it's two different tabs. I cannot see you both talk at the same time. I truly need a third monitor. One more monitor so I can just have the streams over here, the chats, right? See what's going on in all places at once, truly. You're a little far for that. And it's a relatively boring trip, I assure you. Be pretty quick. We thankfully have food stamps, but, you know. Very fun. I don't know. The same way I feel about pendulum work, if you want my for now answer. I don't know what I did with that thing. Somewhere, I think I put it in our box. We got a pendulum with our runes, but it's interesting. I have not tried it yet. I don't fully understand it yet. That's why we haven't tried it. But as far as I understand, you are meant to program your pendulum, basically. Okay? I've never actually used. Oh god, definitely we're stopping. Jesus Christ. I've never actually used a Ouija board before. Not once. I've never even like seen one out of its box being used before, ever. Curious, but the fact that we cannot, you know, divine alone with it, you must use someone else, as I understand it anyway. Yeah, never used one. Well, our pendulum is somewhere around here, but where? Whoa. Stop it. Don't know. Somewhere. Look for it later. It's somewhere. Well, your brother knows where to find me, eh? Good to know. What's community moderation? I don't even know. But Yeah, 5 hours, 42 minutes. We'll close it down at 7. Yeah, that's effectively what that thing was. I just don't know what the hell I did with it. I was going to show you. Well, it went as quickly as it came. Who knows? Probably somewhere behind all this stuff, if I had to guess. But I moved a bunch of stuff around, so truly, who knows? It knows where the hell it is. And it will remain there. For now. But, yeah. It wouldn't surprise me. With that said, I think we're going to make this a nice short stream today. Okay? So, thank you all very much for coming. I can't wait to talk with you some more. I will be on at some point tomorrow. Usually the mornings I've reserved for looking for work. Until then, you know, my free time. Hi. What else am I doing? You know? A lot, actually. But, you know. Nonetheless. Thanks for coming and hanging out. I can't wait to see you next time. We'll talk very soon. Until then, bye-bye.